feet in that. Say you let me lie to me, sweet double last stitch tonight. Paddle foot falling off my feet. All right, let's see if this changes anything. We're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Let's see if this fixes anything before I tweet this out. Let's see. All right. Public. All right. We are back. We are back. Let's see. Hopefully this is better. Hopefully this is better. I'll reduce the bit rate. We'll go from here. We'll go from there. Hold on. Oops. Let's see if this is better. Is this better? Let me know. Is this better? Let me know. We live. Hip hop is a sport. Round 4. You decide the winners. Pull up. Is this better? Is this better? That was a super cursed stream. But I do know we had hit the donation goal. So everything else, shout out to y'all. Hit that like button. We got to get back to where we were. Let me get everything right. If you want to join, submit to the contest, send 25 to my pay. Let me know if it's better for y'all. Let me know if it's better for y'all. My Cash app is back up. But I'm going to, the next episode I'll put it up just so nothing crazy goes. So if you have my Cash app, you can send it, but I don't want to post it right now. There we go. There's a typo in there. I spelled send wrong, but you get the point. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that thumbs up button. We got to get back to 100. We got to get back what we lost, man. Get back to 100. Hit that. Hit that thumbs up button. Our first like goal is 100. North Philly in the building. We back. Also, what we doing with the winners, Screw? Are we going to pick like last time or you? What do you mean? We're voting. We're voting. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. We are voting. Yo, Roberto, I don't know if you've done this yet, but if you could send this live stream to the Discord, that would be gravy. That would be gravy. Okay, we're going to... Now, I didn't want to do anybody an injustice and have a vote going when nobody was here. We're at 50 thumbs up. Can we hit 100? So we're going to run these songs back. And we are going to vote. So you can't say, well, I didn't hear him from the last stream, or I don't remember from the last stream. We playing them. That's why I waited to play them. Yeah, I mean. Hold on, let me. All right. All right. We'll play a little bit of each song so y'all know what time it is. All right. All right. We're at 60 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Share this live stream. Tweet this out. If you have an up-and-coming artist in your city, send them this live stream. You say, hey, you better get on this, bro. I'm telling you. Because like we said, even the people who haven't won have gained fans, gained subscribers, gained followers, gained streams. Because the SFJ Nation ain't playing. We rabid about some dope music. We rabid. Yeah. Oh, yeah, North Philly Hood, you can pick who gets... Wait. Yeah, because you sent the most, actually, for the shirt. So you get to pick. But let's play this. Let's get back to where we were. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the lag, the issues. Hopefully this is better. Let's get... that's not what I meant to click. Let's get right back to it. So we started off, this is round 2. We started off with Ink Joy. If you don't remember what Ink Joy was.
Check. Can I get my check, please? Check. This sight of childhood is rambunctious. A bag of chips in a Nantucket. Man, fuck it. I'ma eat all of this candy till my damn stomach just can't function. And when I'm through, I discard all the rappers like I do in the stew. My life was bittersweet like bitter raps on the sweetest beat. Now life tastes like Swedish bitters at the age of 23. Going through.
That was Ink Joy. That was Ink Joy. You feel me? Ink Joy. Now, we followed that up with Idiom Too Easy.
Too easy. This shit too easy, dog. Shit too easy. This shit too easy. This shit too easy, dog. Wet it like squeegee. I get the popper now. Can't no one beat me. She wear like Fiji when she take off her bikini. She.
My bad, the OBS is bugging. I'm not gonna lie, my OBS is bugging right now. That was just, it just clicked out, clicked in, but now we got Eddie Lake, Real Love. We back. We got Eddie Love, Real Love. I mean, Eddie Lake, Real Love.
Sauce it up.
We good, we good.
Why is it you again?
Tell me you want real love.
This is Eddie Lake, Real Love.
Come on, baby, I'll give you a little shove. Tell me you want real love. I got a lot of choices, I'm taking all the above. I went back, took a little rewind. Looking at all the things I left behind.
Okay, that was Eddie Lake, Real Love. Shout out to Eddie Lake. And then we got Fernan with Riba Miquets.
Saxofonegita si maluco. Otro fenomeno. Right. With the young, strong, Riba Miquets. Young, strong, Riba Miquets. Inte ser din dia på Miami på län. Ser din dia på Miami på län. Young, strong, Riba Miquets. Young, strong, Riba Miquets.
All right, that was Fernan with Riba Miquets. Ladies and gentlemen, you are the judge, jury, and executioners. Do your thing. Do your thing. Who do you vote for? The voting is free. Hit that vote button. Hit that vote button. Who do we go? Oh. Okay. 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 Woo! Woo! I'm gonna put my chapstick on. How the chat doing? I'm gonna start talking to the chat while y'all vote. Shout out, thank you, Yolanda, for voting. You a real one. Thank you, LG, for voting. North Philly, you real. We already know that. Lexi said landslide. What the audience feeling like? King Greg said voted. Shout out to you. Robert, I see you. Solomon said that wasn't even close. Skinny said that was not even close. Oh, yeah. Billionaire said, Ink Joy to the moon with the rocket. The Yoko, sorry, I'm dumb. Landslide. Thank you, Take One Examine. Voted. Hannah A. Hart said ink. Rage Bit said, who remembers last stream when the beat was like, oh no. Every stream that's your favorite shit. All right, we can end it here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our winner of the second round, Ink Joy. Everybody, I'd like to give a giant SFJ Nation congratulations to Big Ink. I'm telling you right now, come with your best stuff, because I'm not playing. You got my Ben Riley popping up. You got my Ink in here now. With that, so you better come with some big old fire. Hold on. Shout out to Ink. Let's get to the next song. Ladies and gentlemen, arriba Mickey, young, dumb, arriba Mickey, arriba tupatapatap, arriba Mickey. You feel me? Shout out to everybody who didn't win too. Doesn't mean it's over. You could always come back. Y'all see what you got to fight against? This is why it keeps getting better and better. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right. Let's figure out who's next. Fernan Riba Miguez. Okay, so. Wait, didn't we already do, did we do Corey O's? We are almost to 100 thumbs up. We are at 84. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't. When you get in here, hit that thumbs up button. That's all I ask. I ask you thumbs up and I ask that you vote. Because if your favorite didn't win, if the person that you didn't want to win, it's probably going to be by 7 votes maximum. You dig? So every vote counts. I don't even mean to sound like a politician, but Kai Pagan said, thank you for the $5, said, this is the best talent show ever. On God. On God. You feel me? Wait, did we already do Keep Moving? Hold on. I'm going to know if we already did it. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready for the next round, put game time in the comment section. Put game time in the comment. It's going to drop out and it's going to, oh my God. Why is it doing that? Don't trip. It did it again. I know. It'll be back. Good one, Richard. All right. Don't worry. It'll be back. Nah, my OBS is tripping right now. Don't trip. If it drops out for a second, don't worry. It'll come back. OBS is tripping. But I ain't going to play none of the songs until we ready again. Game time. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Oh, yeah, they can't hold us. Y'all ready? Don't worry, the OBS is tripping, but we doing this for the artists. Huh? And we got 100. We hit the light goal. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an artist who's actually, I think this might be their third or fourth submit. I think this person has submitted once in every single round. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Corey O with Keep Moving. Will this be the one that makes him move on? Ironically, it's called Keep Moving. Will it make him keep moving? Let's go. Okay, and you know what's weird is I do feel like with the songs, if I can remember, there does seem to be like a slight evolution. Either you're picking better songs or you're just picking more. I think you're picking better songs. I don't know if you're making them, but this one sounds a little better. The voice is something that's very important in hip hop. Is your voice. You gotta have a distinct voice, and there's gotta be like a confidence in your voice, and confidence doesn't always show itself. Sometimes confidence shows itself in vulnerability also, but what you don't want to ever sound like is like you're so unconfident, or you don't know like you're reading off a piece of paper. That's what it feels like sometimes. But
I mean the thing where people would kill to be where I've reached. AR to LA, no South.
Unpleased Twitch. We are on round 3 right now. This is the beginning, the top of. So you know what's weird? I feel like you put a lot into this chorus. I feel like the chorus sounds so much more polished than the verse. I feel like this song is chorus heavy and not like you did. I like the chorus. I'm not mad at the chorus, but it feels like you put more effort into the chorus, and I feel like the verses feel like just raps to get you to the next chorus. It even feels like whoever produced this, like mixed it, put more effort into mixing the chorus too.
Keep moving. And keep moving.
Parts are better than the rapping parts. I'm not gonna lie to you. All of them are.
Hopeless motion.
Billionaire said, don't take it personal, needs more presence. He's too laid back on that fire beat and killer beat. I could feel that too.
So why are you holding on?
I like the chorus though at all. Like the hook was by far, give that a letter grade. I'm not gonna lie to you, the verses are holding that song back, and I feel like if you were to, I don't know, maybe re-record those or something, but the singing parts seemed like you were more interested in those, but it seemed like. So that was Corey O, Move On. Corey O, Move On. What do y'all think? Let me see what y'all think as I write this down. B for the hook. BC, thank y'all. Detroit in the building. Oh, Ink is back in here. Shout out to Ink. Ink is in the building. If y'all haven't gone follow him, go follow him. Go follow all of these artists. If you rocking with their music, shout out to them. You feel me? Shout out to Big Ink. You dig? He in the chat. Shout out to North Philly Hood. Shout out to Trizzy Music. You feel me? All y'all. We love it when the artist is in the chat. Shout out to Take One Exam. Yo, Scru, I've been rocking with you for 6 years now. It's been dope as fuck. See your channel grow. You've inspired me a lot. Keep it up, Brody. I appreciate you. You are OG then. Corey, move on. Corey, move on. All right. Now, here's... All right, we got another person here. Or it's called Keep Moving. The song's called Keep Moving. My bad. Not moving. Yeah, Keep Moving. Not Move On. Keep Moving. All right. Let me see here what our next one is. We got some competition, guys. You gotta come with some smoke. Hold on. Why are you holding on? All right. Okay. We got the next one coming up. If you're ready for the next round, put play ball in the comment section. Hit that thumbs up button. tweet this out. Send this to your local artist. If they want, this is their chance to get on this channel, you know, for really just the 25, which is compared to what my other reaction prices are. You feel me? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Colt Q for the record. Colt Q for the record. Submit songs for different rounds. You don't submit for different rounds. That's why, like, you just submit. You just submit.
Same, but now I gotta be.
Unique voice. That's the first thing that I noticed. Unique voice. I'm looking for something more. Now that the rounds are getting more, you feel me? I'm looking for something more than just good, like, if you gonna be rapping, if your thing is like I'm kicking bars, you gotta come with Draco smoke. I'm looking for everything, but my vote doesn't count. I guess we're looking for everything. We're looking for the good raps, the good beats, the quality production. We looking for all of that. You know what I mean? We've heard a lot of rap niggas who can rap. You feel me?
On God, finna feature Lil Wayne, still the same.
I do like this unique voice though.
Run a milli up on God, finna feature Lil Wayne, still the same, but now I got a bit of fame. Okay, I popped the bottle, fuck 'em all, now I'm not sober. Like we finna plan ice, if shawty's bad and bottom over. They gave me every reason, it's the shit I'm dying over. Trying to tell me who to be, this what I'm going psycho over. And for the record, I think love is overrated. Might be biased to the hoes, I don't know, might be jaded, I can't lie.
It's gonna be an acquired taste. There it goes again. There's gonna be some people who don't like it. I do. I like kind of like the crack voice type thing.
About 25, I'll be famous. They can't play me anymore. Saved on their playlist for the record. I remember. For the record, I'ma set my paper straight. Time I'm wasted on these bitches, I won't chase. Work in silence, get the bread until I'm fed up. For the record, going harder. Yes, I got love for the game. Really, who fucking with me? I'm finna win, no matter the cost. Dropping a couple of G's. I'm making it known, the city my throne, but really got somewhere to be. I do what I can, I don't understand. They love me, but what does it mean? Don't have the time, I can't.
I feel like I hear the potential in it. I don't know if this is fully getting your potential out there. I hear it though. I hear a potential in it, but like, I don't know if it's like you need it. Your voice is more animated than you are. That might be the problem. I think your voice is more animated than you are. Like your voice is ahead of you. You feel what I'm saying? Where your voice is like this, but you're kind of delivering it real nonchalant. Where it's like you almost need to. You're doing like damn near like the Nicki Minaj. Not to that exaggeration, but you need the a little bit more excitement in your voice. It feels.
Watching these shows, TV in my room, got it just for the hoes. Songs in the vault and they just for the bros. We turning up and we out of control. Shout out my parents, I love them the most. Things have been different, I know that I'm chose. I know that I got it already. I know that I got it already. For the record, this the only thing I love. Lack of romance led me to another plug. Be the person that they want, yeah, I could never. For the record, just for the record. For the record, I've been happy where I'm at. Going places, pat my city on my back. For the record, I'ma be a record setter. Under pressure, it's for the better.
Okay, that was for the record. That was for the record by Colt Q. Give me a letter grade of what you thought of that song. Okay. Give me a letter grade of what you thought of that song. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get right into the next song. And, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get into the next song. This is the first re-entry of the Hip Hop is a Sport tournament. This artist has also had a submission in every day, on every round. And they've been on it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is and I am going in order. I'm going in random order, so nobody could be like, "Oh, why do these people get played so much?" What I'm saying is, during the stream, multiple streams. So this person actually sent 50 the first day, and then had a little situation, then broke it up, and resent it. So now they had to wait to the 4th day. But ladies and gentlemen, Glock Choi.
Broomstick, yeah, that's something I'ma sweep the room with. Toolkit, yeah, that's something I'ma act a fool with. Boomstick, that's a tenor really on that doom shit. You win, hop up out that scotch and started shooting. Block boy, niggas look alive, I got the drop boy. Knock boys, pussy nigga running from them hot boys. Pot noise, putting down the rocket for the bok choy. Glock boys, barber shop him, take it off his top boy. Nigga knows it got me drippy in the snob. Grab the wallet, now it's golden, give me everything. Let me run down the gangster, but I empty your the motherfucker. Topper, convertible, it said the ceiling dropper. Soccer, ain't that fucking rock behind my opera. Walker, just pour me up a bottle of that vodka. Doctor, exterminate the Remy out the pasta.
I ain't gonna lie to you, this shit is hard as a bitch. This shit, what I mean, you see, you know, the ASAP vibes. I see the ASAP vibes, and now that I've heard more of Big Swoo, there is a lot of, I can see a lot of the ASAP vibes. And I ain't gonna lie to you, if you don't have a music video to this nigga, make a music video, bro. Make a music video to this. We done heard, what, 4 songs of you yet? This by far the hottest, like, this is a resubmission.
Over, knocking at the door, you moving covert. I love to sip the tea, don't make me pop that fucking boba. Suck my fucking dick until you burning in the solar. Made her bend it, bust it till she bend it. Broomstick, yeah, that's something I'ma sweep the room with. Toolkit, yeah, that's something I'ma act a fool with. Boomstick, that's a tenor really on that doom shit. You win, hop up out that scotch and started shooting. Block boy, niggas look alive, I got the drop boy. Knock boys, pussy nigga running from them hot boys. Pot noise, putting down the rocket for the bok choy. Glock boys, barber shop him, take it off his top boy. Send that boy back to creation, baby, back in.
Oh, read the super chat. My bad, I'm bugging. Oh, Big Swoo. What? No. This was you. Oh my. The song is called Modern Minimal. Wait. No, this was the one that you sent. This is it, because you sent this and then you sent that. So we've been having so much confusion. You sent this though. We haven't got to that submission yet that you did. So we're gonna have to figure out what we do with that one. But you did send this again. Duh. We just got to that one. You feel what I'm saying? Big Swoo, you feel me? Hold on, let me see what Big Swoo says now. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I know, but that's are you saying, you sent both though? So do you not want Glock Choi? Do you not want Glock Choi? Let's just figure it out. Do you not want Glock Choi? Because I got 2 submissions from you. I got like 4 submissions from you. So which 2 of them was Glock Choi? I think you keep thinking that, like, because when you're submitting, you're like, let me submit for day 4. That's not. I'm just going in the order in which you sent the payment. So if you want, we can strike this from the record and we can do Modern Minimal if that's what you want. We can strike Glock Choi from the record. We can strike Glock Choi from the record. We can do Modern Minimal. What you want to do? We might have a mulligan. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We have to review the play. We got to review the play. We got to review the play. If he said Modern Minimal, we gonna have to do the modern minimal, you dig? And I'm not mad at that. He said, nah, do modern minimal. Screw, I told you do modern minimal. That's my bag. And he said it's on his channel too. You feel me? So, he said it's on his channel, so matter of fact, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Now, we're gonna do modern minimal. Shout out to Big Swoo. The reason I'm gonna do modern minimal is that's gonna actually keep everything in order. That way me and Big Swoo know that's your last submission, so right? So far, right? So we're gonna just do Big Swoo. We were striking, hold on. Strike Glock Choi from the record. Strike Glock Choi from the record. That was my mistake. I was just reading them as they come. We've been having some communication issues. That's what happens when you're communicating through PayPal. Apparently, I gotta respect Big Swoo's confidence. If he said, nah, don't do Glock Choi, do this, we gonna do this. That's my bad. Let's go. Strike that from the record. Big Swoo, modern minimal. Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Alright. I'm hop on the beat, training and learning from T. Take out his teeth. If I fucking starving and none of you niggas around me can eat. Down. I'm gonna need a new face. Watch keep on changing on me. Look at the pace. I'm serving life in this place. Water come take it from me. Ay, fuck all that shit that.
Wait, hold on. Did that stop?
Changing on me. T. Take out.
Oh, okay. I thought that was my computer messing up.
Ay, fuck all that shit that they peddling. Scooby do better, not meddling. I push the pedaling. Watch me do numbers and settling. Tired of me letting it doubling. I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. Ay, I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. Ay, I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. I'm moving. Ay. Back of the bus and I'm ready to bang. Not moving seats when it's musical aim. Fuck with me, watch how these elements bang. My avatar stay with that capital aim.
You know what? This song definitely sounds less. I hear less of the ASAP vibe, and I hear more of you. And it's funny because I've heard enough of your music now where it's like, okay, I'm seeing less of the ASAP isms. I'm hearing more of you. You know what I mean? Take that for how you want. Take that how you leave it. But I feel like the other one was, it did fit. It was very ASAP-y. Wasn't a problem for me. I really liked it, but
these elements bang. My avatar stay with that capital A. Bang, bang. Giving myself a DeMarco. These niggas can scan it for me. Fuck a handling fee. I'ma scratch out the barcode. Hold on, wait. My bitch keep on cutting my brakes. She not the type to be patient. I'm on the way. You fret to the flow with the pace. Niggas keep running away. Shit that I hate. I might be the guy with the A. I want my lock in the gates. Straight to the face. I'm not gonna mourn at the grave. I still got some parts in they place, checking them May. Niggas keep doubting me, A, why they bitches be down in the bay, come in the face.
Bitches keep doubting me, A, why they bitches keep doubting they bay, is that what you said?
They place, checking them May. Niggas keep doubting me, A, why they bitches be down in the bay, come in the face. You niggas keep kissing that bitch, so I swear you in love with the taste.
Oh, yo! Whoa! Whoa! Ew! Ah! That's so disgusting. That was incredibly disgusting. He said, "Don't be kissing them, bro. If they even around Big Swoo, that's a wrap. That's a wrap for kissing. If you see him with Swoo, that's a wrap. Don't you ever kiss her ever again."
You gay, I still got a job from the top to show you I'm twisting my fate. Niggas don't hate, no matter the orbit you give them, they still gonna ask you for space.
No matter the orbit you give them, they're still gonna ask you for space. What I like about Swoo is he got that jiggy style. He got that like I could make a record type style, but he be barring too. It's like smooth barring. You
I'm
know?
gonna need a new face. Watch keep on changing on me. Look at the pace. I'm serving life in this place. Water come take it from me. Ay, ay. Fuck all that shit that they peddling. Scooby do better, not peddling. I push the peddling. Watch me do numbers and settling. Tired of me letting the devil in. I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow.
That is by far the best part of this whole song. That I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. That's by far the best part of this song.
I'm moving slow. 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 I'm moving. I'm mentally kicking it though, so a nigga be swinging unhinged. I'm out for revenge. The number one villain, my baddies a 10. They suck it, this men just suck it. It all gotta go. With your face till I bury your throat. That bitch making waves, that's my aerial hoe. It come back around, that's how Mario go. My eyes rolling back, moving slow. I'm out the blow. Married the queen, but this bright got me frozen. I'm heated in Burberry Coast. Whoop-de-doo niggas for living in true. While I burn in the boo with the Pavilion. So I don't sacrifice, I just sleep in the bed that I made. So content with my Dracula phone. I'm moving slow. 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 I'm moving slow.
I don't know if the bass is supposed to be distorted. It's a little distorted on that second slow, but I don't know if that's supposed to be the sound because you're doing kind of like the, you know, kind of like that sound, kind of like the distorted bass sound, like the look at me, fuck on me, look at me. It's kind of like that.
I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. I'm moving. I'm gonna need a new face. Watch keep on changing on me. Look at the pace. I'm serving life in this place. Water come take it from me. Ay, ay. Fuck all that shit that they peddling. Scooby do better, not peddling. I push the peddling. Watch me do numbers and settling. Tired of me letting the devil.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Big Swoo, Modern Minimal, which was actually, we got one more song to vote on. All right, after that, let's see. Oh, come on, gang. This boy gave me a whole, okay. Give me a letter grade of what you thought of that song. Give me a letter grade of what you thought of that song. Hey, gang. Let me see here. I'm trying to, what? Okay. Okay, Keegan Conrad, Keegan C. You sent me a PayPal and you did not put the name of the song. You just put, I made the instrumental, recorded, mixed, and mastered the track. I am rapping on the first verse after the first chorus. My homie Matt is on the hook and the second verse. That's it. So that's what I got so far. So that's going to be skipped for now. All right, there's somebody here who said they got skipped. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if you got skipped here. We are pulling up the next person. Let me see. I'm going to laugh if you didn't actually get skipped and you just haven't got played yet, which is probably what happened. How is that? Hold on. Let me see something. My bad, y'all. I gotta just see something. No, you did not get skipped, Omar Washington. You did not get skipped. No, you did not get skipped. I don't know. I said if you guys skipped, email me. You did not get skipped. You just have not got played yet. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's pull up this last person for the round. All right. Woo, y'all boys' names. Official. If you're ready for the next round, put game time in the comment section. If you are ready, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We got official TK music Bloodsport. Not game time. Bloodsport. Let's go.
Yeah.
We will be voting after this song for the winner of round 3.
This ain't just a hobby, it's a contact sport.
Hip hop is a sport.
Heart rate, red line. Bars in the fourth. Let's go. Step in the booth like I step in the ring. Lace up the Timbs, now I'm ready to swing. Breath of a king, chest of a beast. Training my lungs while I wrestle the beat. Counting the reps, counting the sets. Counting the sweat that I bled for respect. This ain't a game, this is a test. Every bar press builds strength in the chest. I run tracks like cleats on turf. Heat in the verse, bleed in the dirt. Feet gotta work, speed gotta burst. Breathe through the hurt, feed through the thirst. Every syllable sprint, every metaphor lift. Every critical hit like a batter don't miss. This condition and rhythm and discipline, vision is vivid. I'm here now and living to win and ready to pivot. I'm drilling and scribbling syllables, slippery, vigilant, flipping the rhythm and giving adrenaline minimum limits. I'm breaking the ceiling. This is Olympic. The tongue is a gymnast, and twisting and flipping and sticking the land. It fears in the stands when I'm playing my fit and raising the flag, commanding the plan and demanding expansion. In tundras hit like my name is Coach Rack. Doubles and triples, but I got more in my back, playing the field, grabbing cash like it's grass, sending it home. Gotta provide for the fam. Hip hop a sport, I'm training the flow. Clock on the wall, I'm chasing it slow. Bars like reps, I'm raising the load. Heart of a champ, I'm taking the throne. Full court press when I step in the zone. Defense can't read every play that I wrote. Fight for the belt every time that I quote. Hip hop is a sport and I'm going for gold.
I see what this nigga did. Okay, so the concept of the song, Bloodsport, is that hip hop is a sport. So the nigga basically recorded a song for this. If you really wanna keep it a gang. But just because you record doesn't mean you're gonna automatically win. I see what you did there. You feel me? I'm liking the metaphors of the sports and how you talk about like being on the field, and everything so far has just been like a metaphor to playing a sport and rapping. So this isn't one of those songs, because at first when I hear the identical lyrical spiritual miracle, I'm like, all right, nigga, we getting a lot of this goddamn NF rap. And then when I started, I let it draw out more. I went, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing with the concept of the record. But so far, I'm giving you, it's a cool concept. All right? Don't mean you automatically, I see what you did there, though. It's not going to hurt you, but...
When I step in the zone, defense can't read every play that I wrote. Fight for the belt every time that I quote. Hip hop is a sport and I'm going for gold. I bench press pressure, I stretch my range, flex my pain, perfect my aim. Every bar late plates on the frame. Every scar proof I stayed in the game. I stay hot like I'm always running from underlapping these rappers till they admit I'm the winner. Play with the tempo, I break the defender. Game in my mental, I pity the contender. I'm in the paint with the ink when I write these scriptures. Shoot from the line, everyone hit switches. Cut through the lane, every lane get blistered. Victory's mine while you stuck like splinters. Condition the lungs of venom is coming to bump in my...
Is this Skittle Nim? It do hit though. Now this would be a hell of a Gatorade commercial. This in the back of a Gatorade commercial? Wait a minute. Huh? Oh my goodness. This is WWF loading screen, Raw vs. SmackDown loading screen music. Boy, I create the hell out of a character to this. I swear to God.
Chest is a weapon, I'm drumming, I'm running and gunning. The summit is nothing, the hunger inside of me never is numbing. I'm pivoting quick with the flick of the wrist and I'm shifting position. The vision is tunnel, no fumbling, stumbling, crumble opponents. I humble the moment, I'm working my muscle. Call it a double when I'm raising the bar because I'm lifting the standard and gifting the art. Hip-hop is dying, now we come that we are. Shout out to the GOAT, Kendrick Lamar. Knockout rounds, I won't soften the blow. Lyric round sound like I get surround sound mode, making you think that I had a cheat code. The king stays ground, even though I'm breaking the mold. Hip-hop a sport, I'm training the flow. Clock on the wall, I'm chasing it slow. Bars like reps, I'm raising the load. Heart of a champ, I'm taking the throne. Full court.
You know what's crazy is this picture looks like the battle rapper Disaster. When I first looked at that, I was like, is that Disaster?
Press when I step in the zone. Defense can't read every play that I wrote. Fight for the belt every time that I quote. Hip-hop is a sport and I'm going for gold. Blood on the mic, sweat on the page. Years in the gym, trapped in a cage. Mind of a killer, calm in the rage. Prime of my life, entering stage. No backs for the chosen, no rest for the great. No clock on the hunger, no lock on my fate. I trained in the dark, so I shine in the day. Now nobody's stopping the plays that I make. I accelerate, detonate, never hesitate. Always elevate, demonstrate dominance, levitate better than...
Roberto and Nexus. You will understand me probably the most with this next comment. Tell me that this wouldn't be first ballad Hall of Fame for the YouTube rap cipher. Tell me, say I'm lying. I ain't even gonna play it until you niggas say I'm say I'm lying. Say this nigga wouldn't be first where you niggas at? Huh? You feel me? Hey, even if you don't win, I might have to play this as the theme song for the tournament. Say I'm lying. First ballad, my nigga. Are you serious? This nigga will go right after Luke Gone.
Elevate, demonstrate dominance, levitate better than veteran rhetoric, medicine settling deep in the skeleton sediment. I'm in my element, relevant, definite, venomous, etiquette, treading competitors, pedal the metal, adrenaline levels are never gonna settle. I'm ready for anything. I practice the craft like I practice athletics, repeating excess, got the message embedded. The effort is measured in sweat and obsession, the pressure compressing and stretching my leverage.
Inspire.
Just step in the session, aggressive progression, suppressing the blessing, expressing redemption, possessing the blessing, a lever, accepting a lesser reflection of destined perfection. I can't let it go, like I'm alone on the team, and I'm chasing my dreams, and I'm picking up steam, and I bury the weak when I dig up these schemes, and they marry the beat when I'm dropping the freeze. Hip hop is a sport, no timeouts, no substitutions. To be an athlete, you need endurance. This is blood sport. Blood sport. Blood sport. Blood sport.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was TK Music, Blood Sport. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a letter grade of that song. Give me a letter grade of that song. What do you feel about my man's in them? Blood Sport Official TK. Huh? Huh? Screw, we could use that as the intro each tournament. We'll see. We'll see how the audience feels about it first. Let's not get too carried away. Nigga said A plus, B plus, B plus A. Okay, all right. Let's get into the voting, ladies and gentlemen. All right. It's time to do that voting again, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to do the voting again. Now, we're going to run through the songs just so you remember which ones they were. First one was Corey O, Keep Moving. Keep Moving. I played that because the best part, I didn't get to the rapping, but I think that was the part that he wanted to showcase the most. Right here, the next song that we had was Colt Q, For the Record.
For the record, this the only thing I love. Lack of romance led me to another plug. Be the person that they want, yeah, I could never. For the record, just for the record.
Okay, so that was For the Record. And let's now, and then we got Big Swoo, Modern Minimal.
Hop on the beat, training and learning from T. Take out his teeth. If I'm fucking starving and none of you niggas around me can eat. Down. I'm gonna need a new face. Watch keep on changing on me. Look at the pace. I'm serving life in this place. Water come take it from me. Fuck all that shit that they peddling. Scooby do better, not meddling. I push the pedaling. Watch me do numbers and settling. Tired of me letting this devil in. I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow.
Okay, that was Big Swoo. You know what I mean? And then we got Official TK Bloodsport.
Yeah. This ain't just a hobby, it's a contact sport. Heart rate redline. Bars in the fourth. Let's go. Step in the booth like I step in the ring. Lace up the Timbs, now I'm ready to swing. Breath of a king, chest of a beast. Training my lungs while I wrestle the beat. Counting the reps, counting the sets. Counting the sweat that I bled for respect. This ain't a game, this is a test. Every bar press builds strength in the chest. I run tracks like cleats.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, y'all ready? Let's go. Get your vote on. What? Everybody get your vote on. Everybody get your vote on. What? Everybody get your vote on. Everybody get your vote on. What? Everybody get your vote on. Everybody get your vote on. What? Go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote. Let me know if you voted, who you voted for. You feel me? Shout out to everybody in here. We got 200 people in here. How many people have voted? 90, not even 100 people have voted yet. And believe it or not, if y'all are going for TK or y'all going for Big Swoo, believe it or not, that gap is not as big as you think it is. Remember that's percentages. Some of y'all don't realize that if you take one of two is 50. So you kind of have to know who's voting. I'm going to let it get to 2. Yeah, I mean. Let's let it keep going. 114 people voted so far. 114 people. Groovy lost. Yes, living my life, Jeff said, remember, Groovy lost by 2 votes. Dose. It was 2 people. I think it's a pretty comfortable lead right now. I'm going to let it get to 150 votes. There's 200 people in here. By the way, hit that thumbs up button. We're at 189 likes. Let's get to 200 real quick. Hit that thumbs up button. If you haven't hit it, go ahead and hit it real quick. Smash it. Smash it. Let's get it. Uh-oh, we're at 190 now. Uh-oh, somebody listen. Somebody listen. Can 10 more people listen is the question. Uh-oh, 192. All right, I think we're gonna end the vote here. It's pretty much cooked. I think it's pretty much cooked. I'll count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, I'm not going to lie. That was 140 votes. There's about 200 people in here, so it was only like 60 people who didn't vote. The vast majority of people voted. So shout out to the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our winner of round 3. You feel me? We got Big Swoo Modern Minimal. And I'm not going to lie to you, of those, I can say it now because it's already gone. That was probably the one I would vote for too. You know what I mean? Sometimes I feel left out because I don't get a vote. So sometimes I like to just say what I would vote. You know, it's not always a screw you ref. Sometimes I want to know my thoughts too, huh? I want to be involved. God damn it! All right, big Swoo. Sorry, congratulations. Every time he comes in, he moves on to at least the next round. So congratulations, big Swoo. Let's keep it going. If you're ready for the next submission, put game time in the comment section. If you're ready for the next submission, put game time in the comment section. In the comment section, baby. Baby. You can send it to my PayPal to my Cash App to Malik. I'm just not going to put my Cash App in the description because they've been blocking my Cash App because been so many submissions. And they think I'm goddamn hitting them at 419, which I'm like, brother, like, come on now. How long have I been using Cash App? Why would I just anyway. But we got another entry, ladies and gentlemen. We're going we've been moving through way faster than usual, which is good because I feel like we are still giving everybody they chance. But you got to understand, we be out here for 7 hours with these streams sometimes. You feel me? Which I got no problem doing. However long it take to get to y'all, we're only 1 hour in, and we're already to group 4. God damn, we moving. I might do extra rounds today. Yeah, what we doing? Because we got a lot of submissions. I might get some more going in. You know what I mean? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another submission. The artist is Day. Hold on. Day the Amazing, the Green Pill. Let's go. Okay, off tops, mix the beat. Here's the crazy part. Whoever mastered the beat, so whoever mixed the beat should mix your vocals if that's possible, because this doesn't sound like, I could be wrong, but it doesn't sound like you just downloaded a beat off of YouTube or you just got like the MP3 version of a beat. This beat sounds produced. Like the bass sounds like rich. There's like there's rich sounds in it, but the beat to me is produced well to a point where it's making your voice production, your voice mix stand out in a bad way, where it's like your voice needs to match the beat. It feels like someone just placed your verse on top of this beat, or like it's weird because I've never heard somebody where the beat sounds very good, like good mixed, but the voice doesn't. So it's like, how did that even happen?
She all dolled up, but she not a Barbie. Real body beside me.
It almost sounds like, wait, did you go to a booth and record and they didn't mix your verse? They just left the raw mix on your verse? Because it damn near sounds like you don't got, there's no highs in your shit, there's no reverb, there's nothing in this.
Barbie.
Yeah, yeah. The beat's great. LimeWire audio quality, dang, EZZ. Birthday party flow. I'm just reading the chat. The chat. They're the ones who vote. So they got a right to have an opinion. Nigga said birthday. I'm mad. I know exactly what you mean by birthday flow. I know exactly what you mean.
You when you lose or you lose. Look, baby, grind on it as you wind on it.
Yeah, where is she going? Said not even an attempt on mixing the voice. That's what's throwing me off the most. Where it's like I even hear the dubs, like where you put the punch-ins of extra, like where you're dubbing the. Some people call them ad libs. Well, they're not ad libs, but dubs. Your dubs are mixed weird too. It sounds like you had an engineer mix the beat. Then for some reason, like the engineer left, and then you were just by yourself, and you were like, "Well, shit, I still need my voice." And then you just did your own. You just laid your voice down and then just rendered it. That's what it sounds like.
This your high day.
Corey O said, "Bro, hit me up. I'll mix it for free for you." Yo, if you in the chat, brother, hit him up. Hit him up because, yeah, I've never heard this before. It's almost unique to me though. Like, how did it? I almost want to know the story of how is the because you never is usually. You'll get a good vocal mix, but then people will just download an MP3. They won't even download a wave, right? Forget the track outs. They'll just get a MP3, record over it, and it'll be passable enough. In fact, you've probably heard so much of that music, you don't even know the difference between when someone has the track outs. So usually you have that, but then the voice is mixed good. The first thing you get right is the voice. And usually when you get the voice down, you can skate on the rest. I've never heard it where the beat sounds mixed. Like the instruments and the beat sound like they were mixed, but the voice doesn't, which is it's weird. And you know what's crazy? It's way easier to get a good vocal mix than a beat mix. So like if you still got the track outs to this, you halfway there. I bet you can find somebody that'll give you even a decent vocal mix on this will make the song sound way better. All right, give me a letter grade. What do you think? Grade it for me, SFJ Nation. What do you think of my man, Day the Amazing? Day the Amazing, what do y'all think? Someone said, get that shit on my face. Oh my God, man. Get that shit on my face. Dog, y'all keep this shit entertaining, man. And to the artists, man, don't take it too hard. At the end of the day, you still getting a bunch of people listening to your stuff. At the end of the day, I've seen some songs that I've thought were not it, where some people be like, "Oh, I like this song." I'm like, what are y'all smoking? So hey, you never know. You might have gotten some fans. I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying. Oh, hold on, my bad. All right, let me get the fuck out of my face. It's crazy. All right. That was my mans and them. All right, so idiom. Here's the confusion. Idiom, you sent another, which is weird because why did you sent one before your other one was reacted to? But I ran across your name again, so I'm gonna have to. I can't submit you twice in the same day. That's not fair. I also be like, did you not have confidence in the last submission? Which I'm not mad at. It is what it is. So this is what I'll say. Remind me, Roberto, or one of the Nexus, or any of the mods, or anybody in the chat for real. On day 5, remind me that idiom should be the first person that we play. If it's not the first person, remind me in that first round. Idiom Chasing Greatness. It's called Idiom Chasing Greatness, but it wouldn't be fair if I played you again. I think it's hilarious you submitted twice before you got an answer the first time. Nigga said, just in case. Okay. If you're ready for the next one, put game time in the comment section. Put game time in the comment section. Hey, Screw, I emailed you since I got skipped this past Saturday. You got skipped? All right, you got to send me the screenshot of and what. Just email me the screenshot and stuff like that. Because the last person who said he got skipped did not get skipped. They just haven't got played yet. In fact, they're only like they're gonna get played like the next 2 people. So homie who said that you thought you got skipped and emailed me, you're like the next. You're gonna be played today. I literally see your song. You're in the road. You're in the you know. All right, the next artist we got is Trey Gotti 5-piece freestyle. Let's go.
I swear to God, I hate being away from this shit, man.
Nigga, you look like, oh my God, you look like young Wyclef. You look like a young Wyclef. It's crazy. I was looking at you. It's like, damn, this look like a Fuji.
I swear to God, I hate being away from this shit, man.
Hey, you gotta go crazy. It's Quiet Storm.
For real, for real.
And freestyle, you can submit freestyles too. Don't get it twisted. It don't gotta be. You could do freestyles too. Whatever you want, put it in there.
Niggas be so quick to forget. Yeah.
You gotta go crazy, though.
That shit. Allow me to get to business. I open up my mind so you see it's sadistic. Wrist twister, stove flicker, give hell, nigga. As I brainstorm and stare at one and pull out the dishes. Food for thought, where's the competition? Too many fold that this way, so they switch divisions. From 7-16s, now they're barely kicking. They bomb now, I'ma show how mine's feel if you want a ticket. Boom. Kicking, they bomb now, I'ma show how mine's feel.
No, I need that again. Hold on.
So they switch divisions. From 7-16s, now they're barely kicking. They bomb now, I'ma show how mine's feel if.
Now I'ma show how mine's feel if you want a ticket. Oh, okay.
You want a ticket. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Who wanna die tonight? I got the time tonight. Ain't gotta change focus. I could work with the iron sight. He ain't slicker Rick enough to be me. There's just one iron sight. What's the test of the test of time? What's that? I remember telling Coop I'm past next in line. Look, I've been reckless. I don't check if the record's mine. Cause really, I just debone and debone your neck from your spine. Sub-zero, I reload and wreck when I slide.
You can definitely rap. You know, you got like clever punchlines. I like the visual. Even your look is unique. I have to say this because I read this comment. I'm not saying I agree with this, but I'm just saying this in case other people, because I've seen other people say something like it. I just got to say, hold on, I got to say exactly who has said it. All right. Mad King 762. Somebody read Mad King 762's comment. I don't even know if I want to say it out loud, but yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's the voice is important. Voice is important. Voice is super, super important. You know what I mean? It's so some people it's gonna be hit or miss.
Load and wreck when I slide. The ego went back to your mind. Over time I came to learn that I must go for mines. I'm just working shifts like mama was doing overtimes. At the speed, I could tell you don't notice I'm going in deep out they league. Ocean slime. It's really mental math to foresee my potential path. But if you ask, they gon' be on my D overtime. 5-piece, I'm breaking my fast, the food's coming. Pull little rappers out of they bag, cause doom's coming. I'm just catching spit in your face and laugh like do something. Red coupe crab doing the dash like food running. More like a lobster, move like modern mobsters. Bulldoze Tonka, do you believe in monsters? I try to keep it light, pulled in between the encore. Stick to cue the opera, spin back for the encore.
No, you can rap for sure. You can rap for sure. It's just the voice gonna be hit or miss. And then like I hate saying shit like that sometimes. Cause it's like, what does a nigga do about their voice? Cause somebody said, I'ma just say what he said. Cause the nigga said, Mad King 762 said he had a Michael Jackson voice. And I'm not gonna lie, ever since he said that, I cannot not hear Michael Jackson now. He said he had a Mad King, there's something wrong with you because I don't know, in the back of my head, I felt it. I was like, there's something that's just, and then when you said Michael Jackson ass voice, I said, oh my God. This nigga does sound like the king of pop.
My value don't depend on those who spend their 2 cents before they think of paying attention. I'm murking hers in multiverse.
And this is what I said about freestyle. If you're gonna freestyle, go crazy. His punchlines are very creative. Very creative. He's punching. He's punching. So voice or no voice, he's punching.
Just change how you mention a modern marvel. Doc did something strange with my prescription. My passion kicked in. Look, listen, I don't force it, I false it. Kill him, baby, abortion. I ask if it's needed, I ain't begging or forcing. My last dub was college and I made it a lesson. No matter big or small, treat every chance with aggression. The high, the class, almost slipped my possession. The only one I keep at elegance is my reflection.
Elegance, reflection. Yeah, like it's just, he can rap.
The flow in Narcos, yeah, and that's on me. I feel no pressure from my peers. But y'all gon' take these shots when I get in the bar mode. Substituting self tissue puppets, I swear the bar's low. You soldiers sold the dumb shit's repugnant. Quick riches cost those. I item as they standing in line. This shit gets dark, bro. I swear to God, I just cracked the barcode. I poke holes, then show there's hoes in these niggas. I ain't done feeding y'all, there's still groceries, nigga. I'm up here. You need LEG, boba tea for corporate relief. The holy G to even come close to me, niggas. Cater to the world, I guarantee you miss your lift off. You pandering the hoes who ain't even worthy to wipe my dick off. Delusions be polluting, folks too proud to be students. The crowd can't dilute it, they so loud they be stupid. Like, fuck is going on out here? What the fuck niggas doing out here? Shit needs to stop. Here's a quick message addressed to all the skeptics. Until you are aligned, you aren't assigned all your blessings. I hate when a lyrical rapper bitch a whole verse about where the real rap at. Man, where your rap at? Show you got the product only, then you'll get an invite. Or stay.
I agree with him with that bar. I hate when a real rapping ass nigga spit a whole bar about where's the real rapping ass at. Yeah.
Sheep in his bedtime. Boy, my mind state is borderline NY. But I'm a Philly nigga, dickhead, that's the bluff I live by. Big Bird gang, this one hurts.
Oh, we got another Philly nigga. Philly strong in here.
But memorize that I'm the G in front of the eyes of these ants. I'm mesmerizing. Young and call me OG and I'm 28. The inevitable's upon us, that's in spite of what we think. I'm the OG, you look at me odd, nigga. But when G-O-Ds, you look at a god, nigga. Gotta spill without coming off preachy. Suggest I dumb it down, but I can't let you off easy. I love this shit, even tatted the bitch. Said she loves this dick, she be tapping the shit. Say he loves my shit, he gon' rap what I spit. Said that pack him back and crack it back, immaculate shit. Shield your eyes and face the skies if you like to believe me. I speak no lies, there's no disguise when you finally see me. The truth, nigga. The truth. Got it, gang.
Big gas. That boy got the big gas. Okay. That was Trey Gotti 5-piece freestyle. Trey Gotti 5-piece freestyle. What do y'all think about that? Give it a letter grade. That one to me is I'm very interested to see what y'all feel about that song in the voting, because it's very, you know what I mean? It's very like, I don't know how that's one's gonna go. Because he was rapping for sure. Like the punchlines was punching. I don't know, it was almost 4 minutes too, but go ahead, man. Don't do you. That was Trey Gotti. All right. Now we got. All right. If you're ready, put game time in the current comment section. By the way, I went to the I've had back problems since I was 18 years old. This is random. I'm just filling up the time. I've had back problems since I was 18 years old. I messed it up at a show. And it's never quite been the same since. And I just learned that I'm gonna they finally figured out what it is. My bottom discs are ruptured. And I don't need surgery, but I'm going to get some steroid shots here in the back a few days. And I'm actually excited because I don't know what it is to have a regular back. I haven't had one since I was 17 years old. So I'm excited about that. But, okay. If you're ready for the next If you're ready for the next reaction, put game time in the comment section. All right. Somebody sent me a reaction for Foreign Boy K, but you didn't put... Is the song called That's My Brother? You didn't put his name. You didn't put the name of the song, man. You put Foreign Boy K, but you didn't put the name of the song, man. Come on, Anthony W. Anthony W, man. Why you going? Foreign Boy K, do I just... I wonder, how should I do this? All right, I'm going to check if I skipped anybody. The person that said I skipped them, I'm going to check. Excuse me. I don't see anybody that I skipped. No new emails. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Okay. So no, you didn't get skipped. Nobody that I see yet. All right. So. Well, I mean, damn, I really wish I could have. Anthony W. I could just randomly pick a song because it doesn't look like there's too many of them. There's 3, but I can't. I wish I could just randomly pick a song. But can you, if you're watching this, Anthony W., you submitted for Foreign Boy K. You did not put a name of a song, and sadly, I cannot pick one. Oh, no, yes, you did. I'm bugging. I'm stupid. Yes, you did. The song is called Again. I'm bugging. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Foreign Boy K, Again. I'm sorry about that, Anthony. That's me being dumb. That's not you. Forgive me. Slaps.
Seth got the waves.
First of all, this video crispy as hell. Off tops. I see the Supreme Forces. This video crispy as hell. Off tops.
We not slowing down for nobody. Into my heart, so when I drive like I'm Ghost Rider. And when I slide, I don't never need no co-pilot. Make my pain public, but my session still private. Wood grain Draco, sorry that we chopping trees. Think I'm out of pocket when I go and stuff my jeans. Alphabet missing letter cause we dropping G's. But we start passing grades when we overseas.
You know what's crazy? I could see there is a base, there is a fan base for this song. Anybody who listens to Polo G, anybody who listens to like any of that type of music, I can see eating this shit right up. Eating this right up. I can't tell if it needs more energy and more animation, or if that's exactly the sound or the vibe you're going for. But, or low-key, it's like, does it need more auto-tune, or does it need, I don't know, but the video is put together very well, and I can see people liking this.
Grades when we overseas. All my dog different breeds, Ross and Blue.
Did So True get played? No.
And are you speaking about my past? Do the shoe fit? See my diamonds like the shine, so we still lit. And I'm not going back in time, but I still sit. Like I'm running late, I think I gotta leave him. Sweet tooth got me itching just to treat him. Treat me good like a menace and watch me handle my business. Real and fake, do I gotta spell the difference? And I was born fly, but I was taught to be a step and let my team win. You the hitter, I'm the catcher, she get.
There's something, it's like, I don't know if the thing how laid back you are. The song is cool. How I don't know what it is because low key I feel like if this had a different music video, I'm not even saying the music video is the problem because low key if this was just audio, I don't know if it hits as much. But could you imagine like if the, and I might say some ignorant ass shit right now, but if this had like a super gangsta music video, or like either like or something else, I feel like it would hit. And I'm not even, that's ignorant as shit, because then it's like, if that's not who you are, that's not what you're going for, then no. But like, I feel like this song is missing one element, and I don't know what it is, but when you find it, this shit could be out of here. I don't know what it is though.
Step and let my team win. You the hitter, I'm the.
The D Shoe said, I would listen to it and not remember it. Just Jay said, it's not captivating. Hannah Hart said, kinda OD monotone. Like, yeah, all that stuff is in there where it's just, there's somebody that's not memorable. But I feel like, I don't know if like the music, like that's why I say if it had like a gangsta music or something like to this, but I don't know.
Again. See the ops, they gon' die and die again. See them perks, they gon' buy and buy again. See them lights, we gon' lie and lie again. And if we fail, we gon' try and try again. Spin the block, we gon' ride and ride again. Playing tag, they gon' hide and hide again. Love lean, pouring line and line again. Step into the play, but we don't play ball. And they folding in the room, they just play hard. Ma put them in the days, they see your stars. Betting on the wrong team, you pulled the wrong card. She say you gon' change when it's money and hoes. Only thing I change are my diamonds and clothes, and you know.
But the camera and the color grading and everything is A1 fire. It's just like keep this exact, whoever's editing this, just maybe a different scenery, because I don't know. I don't want to be harping on the music video, but it's not even like it's a bad video. It's just like, maybe it would have helped push the song if there's something.
All them nights I was all on my own, and you know, all them nights me and Quan on the road. No trust and no love, got my
somebody said would hit on TRL.
niggas no worries. Past 10 p.m., but them shots we still serving. Got back on her hand, pussy niggas callin' turkeys. Daniel German fold, but my cup is still dirty. Money growing trees, you don't know how much I raked up. Did it on my own, why you looking for a pay cut? Niggas just an image, how much storage did you take up? Nightmares, I'm not sleep till the Lord, I'm trying to wake up. So we fire and fire again. See the ops, they gon' die and die again. See them perks, they gon' buy and buy again. See them lights, we gon' lie and lie again. And if we fail, we gon' try and try again. Spin the block, we gon' ride and ride again. Playing tag, they gon' hide and hide again. Love lean, pouring line and line again.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like if you were at a party and someone cut on a beat and you sang that and did that like that, and someone maybe put on some like live auto-tune and you did like freestyle, that would be wild impressive. Wild. But since it's like a recorded full song, there is something about it that there's a little, it's the epitome of passable to me. It passed. It's like, yeah, it passed, but like, did you I don't know. Let me not say anymore because it's not my vote. It's up to them. But it's like, I can't even say that was a bad song. It just was like, you know? But that would give me a letter grade what you thought about that. He got school tomorrow type beat. What do y'all, give me a letter grade. How y'all feeling that song? Something tells me like maybe if you did that, I don't know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready for the next one, put game time in the comment section. If you're ready for the next one, game time. Now, okay, we're getting some C's, D, pause, C minus, just add water rap is crazy. Oops. Okay, let's go. This next song is by King Viza called F Out of My Face. Now, my first piece of advice to you, King Viza, is do not put a cuss word in the name of your song on YouTube. That will almost guarantee that it's going to hurt the engagement of it because you literally called it the F word. That's just me helping you for engagement. King Viza, F out of my face. We will be voting after this song. Who is number 4? We are flying through today. Oh, wait. North Philly Hood, did you choose who gets the shirt?
Yeah. Honey. Get the fuck out my face. I don't even talk to you niggas. Give a fuck if you die, little nigga. Get the fuck out my face. I ain't even seen you niggas in a while. Y'all must be scared of something. Get the fuck out my face. I don't even look at niggas on like how could you stand just to be around me? I'm acting like niggas in the industry. Y'all tryna fuck up my energy. It got me feeling like Thugger and Quan. Licky bustin', got it speaking in tongue. Niggas speaking cold, got the liquid James Bond. All this shit cost if I smoke mine.
I ain't gonna lie. I've heard some unique voices today. This has been the day of the unique voice. That's what I'm saying. I've heard some unique voices, man. This is a big deal. The little E40 in this nigga voice, a little Grover. I'm sorry. Dog, I'm sorry. I'm feeling silly. Kid Amos said, I'll take the shirt. Scru said, I hear a little bit of Grover. A little. Sounds like E40 meets Grover. North Philly Hood. You pick who wins the shirt, so ask him.
Licky bustin', got it speaking in tongue. Niggas speaking cold, got the liquid James Bond. All this shit cost if I smoke mine. Nigga try to breathe, I'ma take it out his lung. They try to play with me, money out. Get ready, call you at the first of the month. Of course I'ma take it, cause my little nigga. If you come late, it's a fine little nigga. I take shit from a blind little nigga. I'm sleeping, you to woke up a beast.
This nigga said, I'll take shit from a blind little nigga. Are you serious? Someone said Kevin Grapes. Yo.
Breaking, gotta take off the leash. Got a bitch that'll suck in the blood. They call a vent, they threw in the sun. I gotta keep it on way to 100. If you do not like me, don't talk to me, nigga.
Niggas a Disney goofy yuck ass raps. Shout out to my nigga.
You thinking about dropping and you don't pay nothing? What if I fit to your energy? Bet you that I'll be the enemy.
Man, there might be some niggas who rock with this shit. Like his voice. This voice is, acquired taste. I need acquired taste t-shirts. I just need an acquired taste sign when I just...
That be like, do not come talk to me. Why you feeding niggas in my face? I don't even talk to you niggas. Give a fuck if you die, little nigga.
Yeah, there is a little... Okay, so it's more Kevin Gates, not E40. It's more Kevin Gates and Grover. That's how I'm...
Get the fuck out my face. I ain't even seen you niggas in a while. Y'all must be scared of something. Get the fuck out my face. I don't even look at niggas on like
let's go.
You stand just to be around me. I'm acting like niggas in the industry. Y'all tryna fuck up my energy. Felt the mention, I be glistening in the dark. Dirty rolling, got a face full of rocks. Take a picture, might fuck up the flicker. Trap official, keep my hands on the blicker. The way that y'all had is iconic. I just be here for my coins. I'm out of like Sonic. Smoking the fifth for the chronic. Told me go deep in the mouth. I told her I promise. I do not fuck with your energy. Y'all need to pay your utility. Constantly offending me. I get these niggas the antidote. They just don't have the ability. If you a hater, you gotta go. Fuck up the vibe, you gotta go. Niggas don't listen, I let them know. I'm on the hood, nigga, on the road. Get the fuck out my face. I don't even talk to you, nigga. Give a fuck if you die, little nigga.
I don't even talk to you, nigga. Get a fuck if you die, little nigga. That's the
fuck out my face. I ain't even seen you niggas in a while. Y'all must be scared of something. Get the fuck out my face.
It's low-key growing on me. His voice is low-key growing on me. No freaky.
Never look at me on like, how could you stand just to be
What the hell? What happened?
Around me. Like niggas in the industry, y'all tryna fuck up my energy.
Okay. All right. I ain't gonna lie to you. Very interesting round. Them first 3 rounds told their own tales. This round was if I can say, I have no idea who gonna win this round. I ain't gonna lie to you. I literally have not one. This was, I'll be surprised. All right, so give me a letter grade. What you thought about that? But my man, and as soon as North Philly picks somebody let me know who he picked to win the shirt. 2 people, by the way. 2 people. 2 people. All right, let's play these songs back so y'all remember what song they were. We will be replaying all the songs. Lexi the Nerd says C. I'm seeing a lot of C pluses. All right. I don't even talk to you niggas. All right. You know what's weird? We had a song called Out My Face this round, and we had a song... yeah, Out My Face. We had a song called Out My Face, this song, and we had a song called F Out My Face. Isn't that crazy? So the first song we got is Day the Amazing Out My Face. Yo, North Philly, are you still in here? Is North Philly Hood still in here? Let me know. All right, so the first song is Out My Face. All right, that is Out My Face by Day the Amazing. Now, this is Trey Gotti 5-piece freestyle.
Niggas be so quick to forget. Look at give hell, nigga. As I brainstorm and stare at one and pull out the dishes. Food for thought, where's the competition? Too many for that this way, so they switch divisions. From 7-16s, now they're barely kicking. They bomb now, I'ma show how minds feel if you want a ticket. Boom, goes the dynamite. Who wanna die tonight? I got the time tonight.
Hold on. Cause, hold on. I have to make a phone call. Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta make a phone call. So that was Trey Gotti 5-piece freestyle. Trey Gotti 5-piece freestyle. All right. The next one is Foreign Boy K again.
Not slowing down for nobody. Into my heart, so when I drive like I'm Ghost Rider. And when I slide, I don't never need no co-pilot. Make my pain public, but my session's still private. Wood grain Draco, sorry that we chopping trees.
Foreign Boy K again. I would low-key want to hear another song. Anyway, and then we got King Viza, F Out My Face. King Viza, F Out of My Face. I'm so interested to see how this round goes. I am beyond interested to see how this round goes.
fuck out my face. I don't even talk to you niggas. Give a fuck if you die, little nigga. Get the fuck out my face. I ain't even seen you niggas in a while. Y'all must be scared of something. Get the fuck out my face. I don't even look at niggas. I'm like, how could you stand just to be around me? I'm acting like niggas in the industry. Y'all tryna fuck up my energy. Got me feeling like Thugger and Quan. Blicky bustin', got it speaking in.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, there we all go. Ladies and gentlemen, vote. I am the interest that I don't think I've been so interested, so intrigued in where a vote will go. And boy, have I never known who was gonna win a round worth more. I don't know the Vegas odds of this round. I don't even want to look. Hold on, before I even see who y'all pick. Let me see. Oh shit! Okay, look at Foreign Boy. Foreign Boy kicking ass. Foreign Boy kicking ass. Okay. 73 votes. Come on. You, scrufacejean, put these 4 dudes in a cage, match with the Dracula rap, hit the... hit the... Okay, keep 99 votes. There's 200 people in here. That is not acceptable. Keep going. Plus, it gives me enough time to do this. Keep it going. You know what? I'm not going to lie to you. This makes sense. All of this makes sense to me. Okay. This isn't so hit that thumbs up button. We are 50 thumbs up away from 300 likes. Can we hit it? Can we hit it? No freaking. I think Mumfu Prophet is in the building. Everybody say, what's up to Mumfu? That's who I called, by the way, because I said, nah, nigga, you got to hear this. I'm mad you missed that round because, boy, that was immediately a round I wanted to get your opinion on. All right. All right, we can end it right there. That's plenty. That's plenty. Shout out to North Philly Hood, my brr. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your next winner is Foreign Boy K with Again. We are already to round 5. That is crazy. You know how long it takes us to get to round 5 usually? We're not even 2 hours into the... Why are we going so fast today? We moving efficient? God damn, what? All right. Everybody give Foreign Boy K a big congratulations. He's got some competition to deal with. You feel me? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. We got, if you're ready for the next round, I need that game time comment. Put that. All right, we already ready for the next one. Bro, we moving efficient. We might do an even 8 rounds today. Get a whole nother batch of people in here. Right? And instead of doing, we might do 8 rounds today. Because I kid you not, we usually do 7 rounds. It usually takes us I don't know how our streams end up being an hour of 7 hours long. But we here. Yes, somebody submitted a 9-minute song last round, nigga. A 9-minute Drake diss, too. It was a Drake diss. A 9-minute Drake diss. It was crazy. All right.
When I blow up.
Ladies and gentlemen, We got Faraji Johnson, who's actually submitted before. This is their second time. Let's see if they got more luck this time. We got Crystal Ball featuring Pooh Lotus with the umlauts.
When I blow up, please don't hit my motherfucking phone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Faraji. This is homie from the first. You did the blues in the last round. He went far in the last round.
I'm a rap side nigga, I'm a rap side nigga, I'm a rap side nigga, all that shit, yeah.
And that Michael Jackson glow just must be his thing, because last time he had it on too. A lot, actually. I like this visual a lot. I like how you did like that face tracking. That's dope.
Oh, nigga, that.
And not in the way that I've been saying it all night. You got your own sound. You got your own you got your own pocket. You got your own vibe. Like your music is unique. I could tell by the two songs that you submitted. You have fun with your music. Like this one is like fun. The last joint was like low key kind of not depressing, but like slower. It's called the blues. This one's like more fun and stuff like that. It's not like the other one was a bit more lyrical. This one's more just like really helped sell that. Give me a letter grade what y'all thought about that. That's Faraji's second submission. I could see Faraji going places. I could see Faraji. Faraji was the one who did the blues track too. And I think a lot of y'all went and ran the views on that song up. So if y'all rocking with Faraji, let me know as I set up the next person. Oh, we moving efficient today. Oh, we moving too efficient today. I don't know what the hell. I think usually I have to fight my stream for goddamn. I only had to fight it for a couple minutes today. I only had to fight it for who is verse changes. Okay, cool. Okay, we got B pluses, we got A's. Yo, Mumfu, I swear, I wish you would have tuned in that last round, bruh. Damn, I damn near want to just replay that last round before this one. Because, all right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get right to it. Our next, if you ready for the next song, put game time in the comment section. We going too fast. Maybe I got too much energy drinking me. Let me slow down. We going too fast. How y'all doing? Y'all good? Y'all straight? How y'all living? How was y'all day? Y'all been having a good day? You feel me? I got them Raging Bull 5s coming. I got them, Cool Gray 5s coming too. I'm excited about that. I feel like a little kid in a candy store. As long as I got some shoes coming in, it's exciting. Something to look forward to, Mumfu don't like the Cool Gray 5s. I didn't even really want them until I heard niggas was getting popped. It's ignorant as hell, but when a nigga get popped for you go, hey, nigga, hey. I ain't want it before, but if niggas popping, nigga. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got verse or who is verse changes. Let's go. Man, oh my God, I wish you would have seen that last round. Oh my God. I can only pray that we have some more submissions like those last, that one round was a classic round. All right, who is verse or verse changes?
Been in the lowest of lows and the highest of highs, I'm talking ocean floors to up high in the sky. My life will subside, I knew it, so I'm not surprised. The darkness of times that'll help you find the light in the night. Your might is your guide, hope that you don't quit up for fright. Yeah, you better hold on tight.
My nigga, this is I'm not even speaking about the song. No, nothing on the song yet. Flag on the play. That is a flagrant. This is a flagrant call. Over looking like the guy from Man vs. Foods. Come on. That's a call. I had to call it. I had to call it. You look just like that nigga from Man vs. Foods. Oh my God, nigga. What? Post office Malone. Hey, Dada Shoes. If you ever say something that funny again, I might time you out. I might time you. Post office Malone. Post office. Shout out to my guy though. Shout out to my guy. Sorry, I just had to point that out. Go ahead.
Surprise the darkness of times that'll help you find the light in the night. Your might is your guide. Hope that you don't quit up for fright. Yeah, you know you better hold on tight. This life can get evil. Old money talking medieval. A crisis in life. It'll feel like a strike to their ego. Don't frighten the people. Boom, how they like to deceive you. I fought through the credits but ended up inside of the sequel. Now that
I fought through the credits but ended up inside of the sequel where I'm assuming, excuse me, that's like a metaphor for, you know, changes. I wanted something to change. Well, I mean, it could mean two things. It could either mean I wanted it to change, I ended up falling back in, let's say, like addiction or whatever, or it could be like the sequel is more pleasant, so I fought through the end of my pain to get to the new stage. So
like to deceive you, I fought through the credits but ended up
USP Malone? What's wrong with you niggas, bro? Nigga, Post Office Malone got it, bro. Like, I don't think y'all gonna top Post Office Malone.
inside of the sequel. Now that I need you, you acting like I watch you on Regal. Me and my people, no one's acting deceitful. Seen it all, I've been scared at times. Talking shit so bad, I can sleep at night. Once I walk inside, I can feel the vibes. Switching up, I leave them red like I hit the climb. No matter where I go.
Oh, I leave them red like I hit the climb. Okay.
I'm not really worried about changes. Let them all know. Even if the road gets dangerous, cause all that I've been through and all that I've seen is sometimes way too much for even me. So let them all know. I'm not really worried about changes. Yeah.
This visual's crazy, though. The visual's crazy. Post-it notes, Malone. No, Corey O, I think I am a little dyslexic. If that's like with the switching of the things, like, yeah. He sound like when he sound like when Lil Wayne first met T-Pain, like, LOL, make sure y'all vote.
Wake up in the morning and I grab myself. Is life worth living? Should I ask for help? Oh, please, can somebody come?
I get it, the Tupac changes. You flip I wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? I taught her being poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a perch to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero. Ugh! Niggas try to tell me Pac wasn't a lyricist. That's the great... We ain't even gonna get into that, but anyway.
With me, water the grass, pick out the weeds. You'll soon see life is a garden. If they want issues, just beg your pardon. Money on their head, that's a bargain. Like I bought it from Target. Weezy taught me that life is a market. No else, unless you're gon' spark it. Jay taught me never forfeit. My point is I escaped through my idols. Their words crafted on my tools for survival. I followed every word like I was reading out the Bible. When the world got tough, who you think was by my side? I seen it all, I've been scared at times. Talking shit so bad, I can sleep at night. Once I walk inside, I can feel the vibes. Switching up, I leave them red like I hit the climb. No matter what.
This isn't awful though. Like, if you're like I could see like if you're into like rehab Eminem, if you're into like maybe some, and I feel like this visually like some NF. If you're into like that type of bag, I could see you maybe rocking with this. The only reason why maybe not is because he's using a very auto-tuney voice or like a very effective voice, and that exact demographic of people would be the people be like, oh, mumble, he's mumbling. So that's the only thing. But the visual feels very I'm not afraid Eminem era is what it feels like.
I'm not really worried about changes, let them all know.
Mellow Wolf, oh my God. is insanity, dog.
Oh, even if the road gets dangerous, cause all that I've been through and all that I've seen is sometimes way too much for even me. So let them all know I'm not really worried about changes. No matter where I go, I'm not really worried about changes. Let them.
I'm gonna keep it gangster though. If I'm in my we talking about not afraid ass rappers, I'm picking him over NF. I'll take this because I heard him talk about sparking up. I heard him talking about, he had some bars in there. He had some shout outs to Lil Wayne. I'll take this over that monetizing your depression music every day of the week. I'll take this over NF. This nigga killing NF to me. You ask me, this nigga killing NF. Plus, he looks like he'll slap NF, so that's an extra part. You feel what I'm saying? Like, if we're into that, if we listening to that, I'm picking this nigga over NF. Facts, nigga.
Even if the road gets dangerous, cause all that I've been through and all that I've seen is sometimes way too much for even me. So let them all know I'm not really worried about changes.
That visual was insane, though. No matter how you, Mellow Wolf and Post Office Malone will go down in the top 10 roasts I've heard of this entire competition. Mellow Wolf and Post. No, I saw Postmates Malone. I saw Post Office Malone. I saw USP Malone. I said, all right, nigga, y'all niggas is. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Verse, I ain't mad at that. I'll pick you over NF. Don't let him tell you. Don't let him say nothing. My vote don't count. But I'll pick you over NF all day, and I feel like you in that lane. So, turn up, nigga. Take that for whatever it's worth. Damn, I definitely skipped niggas. All right. All right. Give me a letter grade or a number grade in there, what you think, as I pull up the next person who might be getting skipped, who's probably about to get skipped because they just wrote song submission. So let me go to my Gmail and see if possibly hold on, let me see this right. Who? What? Yo, Phil. Flight Raw. We haven't got to you yet, so y'all be not making this easy for me at all. Ebony Ferguson, No Face Turbo, I think I've been skipped. I don't know yet. Hold on. Let me send me your when you email me and say you skipped, please send the screenshot of the Cashapp or the PayPal, please. Just sending an email that says I've been skipped isn't going to do anything for me. I can't help you at that. All right, we got a nigga who sent 2 submissions. Oh, my God. All right. I'm just going to go with the first one that I see here. Okay, so, all right, 325. This one was sent 307. All right, bruh. Oh, no, you sent me oh, that's why you did it. Okay, I see what happened here. Go to my head.
I don't want to fight anymore.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready For the next submission, I need you to put game time in the comment section. Put game time in the comment section. You feel me? All right, this next one is Go to My Head by King BMW.
I don't wanna fight anymore, Lord, I'm just praying for peace. I could be wrong, but I know what time they on. That's why I'm keeping the peace. Speaking of peace, what happened to keeping the peace? People be tweaking for beef, all on the net, trying to find respect. Starts with a capital G. Really, you why? Yahweh lives inside. He don't really live in the sky. It's in the blood, so if you melanated, you come from one of the tribes. I know who I am, that's why I walk like a king. That's why I talk like a king. I'm keeping the peace. I don't wanna fight anymore, Lord, I'm just praying for peace. I could be wrong, but I know what time they on. That's why I'm keeping the peace. Speaking of peace, what happened to keeping the peace? People be tweaking for beef, all on the net, trying to find respect. Starts with a capital G. Really, you why? Yahweh lives inside. He don't really live in the sky. It's in the blood, so if you melanated, you come from one of the tribes. I know who I am, that's why I walk. If you melanated, you come from why?
Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on.
What lives inside, he don't really live in the sky. It's in the blood, so if you melanated, you come from one of the tribes. I know.
What is that line? What is that line? Because if that line is what I think it is, before I can react, what is that line? Hold on, one more time.
Don't really live in the sky. It's in the blood, so if you melanated, you come from one of the tribes. I know.
It's in the blood, so if you're what, then you come from one of the tribes? I need to know what that says, bro, because that'll determine a lot for me how I feel about that.
So if you melanated, you come from one of the tribes. I know who I am, that's why I walk like a king. That's why I talk like a king. I'm into a room and everyone's staring at me. That's just a natural thing. I know I look good, that's cause I'm one with the earth. Literally covered in dirt, blessings bird, but I didn't know my word. Now I gotta show my word. Chasing the bag, never really been my thing. I'ma make a bag chase me. I gotta live and I gotta feed my kids, and they don't eat nothing for free. Stop calling my phone, I won't even answer ya. Please call my man.
I think I know what this is, but I'm not sure if I know what this is yet. Hold on. I'm not 100% sure before I run again.
Never really been my thing. I'ma make a bag chase me. I gotta live and I gotta feed my kids, and they don't eat nothing for free. Stop calling my phone, I won't even answer ya. Please call my manager. Dropping these songs, building my catalog, building my status up, booking these shows, filling my calendar, building my stamina. I'm in control over my content. I ain't no amateur. And it comes straight from my heart. Then it goes straight to my head, but it don't go to my head.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That first flow, I wish you would have kept it. I wish that there was something very this felt very marchy with that flow. And I'm not gonna lie to you, as I'm listening to this song, right? It's sounding like a to me a real pro-black song. Let's Let's talk about that first. A real pro-black song, you feel me? A pro-black song, you feel me? Not a pro this kind of black or this kind, a pro. And right now, I understand as somebody who's been, who this song is hitting me in a different way, and I know it's because, I don't know if it's a bias, but like, right now there's clearly an effort to divide black people, right? There's a clear government psyop going on right now to divide black people. It is. It's what it is. It's an anti-immigrant, xenophobic psyop that is clearly being pushed by the Republicans, MAGAs. This is one of the most obvious psyops that I've ever seen in all my years of living. I hate how easily it's working on some people, and it's clearly happening because the last president cycle with Trump, it was during the Black Lives Matter movement, and they clearly don't want that to happen again. So what they're doing is sowing seeds of division, and a lot of you tap dancing raccoons jumped on the bait as soon as you fucking could. Because a lot of y'all don't love your blackness. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, we got time. We got time. We early in the stream. We only like 2 hours in the stream usually, and we on round 5. We could talk a little bit. A clear psyop of dividing black people. I hate how much it's working, but I love seeing the pushback. I love the people who love everything black, right? I love it. It is more important now than ever for messages like this, right? I'm not even talking about the quality of the song yet. I'm not talking about the mix. I'm not talking about anything. Nigga, this shit hit me in a way, just what he was saying literally made me emotional, gang. You understand me? They don't want niggas as united as we were during the Black Lives Matter movement. They don't want the what happened before, where all the companies had to bend down to us, where we had white politicians in kente cloth doing prayers and shit. They don't ever want that again. So you know what the easiest thing to make niggas do? Fight niggas. That's the number one thing. In my 35 years of this world, well, 35 in June, on this planet, one thing I have learned is the easiest thing you can fucking do is make niggas fight niggas, because deep down inside, we hate ourselves. And it's not for no other reason but because we have been forced and taught to hate ourselves. We will other ourselves the first second we get. And some niggas think that's just being pro-black. There is nothing more anti-black than that shit. There is nothing. Africa is the motherland. Africa is the motherland. If you don't like it, you can eat a bag of and die, nigga. That's not an argument, nigga. You see the beauty of being black, for real? You see the beauty of that? It's not about your opinion. Fuck your opinion, nigga. You erase Africa off the world, guess what happens in a few generations? You erase blackness, nigga. Sorry for that long rant. I needed that. I don't get to talk about that shit much. That got nothing to do with this song. I needed that because there's not enough people pushing this message and pushing against this shit. Anytime I see a nigga being xenophobic, that shit bothers me to the extreme core. Because somehow niggas' ancestors got taken from somewhere. And then now you're trying to assimilate to the niggas who stripped away your identity. That's what you're trying to do. My bad. This shit, y'all gotta understand that this shit bother me because I really love being black and I really love blackness. So like, when I see Bad Bunny going up on the Super Bowl and having all the entire diaspora of Latinness, the entire, and then we got niggas over here talking about, yeah. Fucking god, I'm sorry. Some of you niggas like, goddamn, this nigga really, yes, nigga. That shit bothers me, nigga. That shit bothers me, my nigga. I am African American. If you don't like that, boy, my whole life I've had racist white people try to strip my identity from me. My whole life. You think now it's gonna change because you look like me? Nigga, boy. You think that changed now because you on their side? You think that changed, nigga? You a op too, bitch. You worse, nigga. I expect it from them.
I was young and thugging cause the block was lit. Couldn't see my blessings, I was blocking it.
Rob Justice says, some of your African brothers aren't as passionate about loving all black folks as you are, and I respect that, Screw. But here's the thing that I hate, though. When you use, and I agree with you, there are some Africans who are coons. But guess what? There are Americans who are coons, too. But we don't use Jason Whitlock to be the representation of all black people in America, do we? So why would you use the coons in Africa to be the representation of all Africans? There's more black people in Africa than black people in America. So numbers wise, if I find more coons in America, that's more population than the black people there. You got to ask yourself, why do you allow that person to be the representation of what Africans think? Is it because you want that? Is it because it's easier for you to not like them if you just think all Africans think like that? So then all niggas in America must be Jason Whitlock, right? That shit crazy to me, gang. You use that as the representation because it makes it easier for you to not like them or justify your not like for them. That shit is crazy, bro. Some niggas don't understand how big Africa is. I'm going to tell you something right now. The reason why you think Africans don't like Americans is because you don't have Africans in your life. And you go on Twitter and you fall for this diaspora war bullshit and you have that be the representation. But if I asked you, how many Africans do you know by name? I bet you it's less than a handful. So take it as somebody who grew up with just as many Africans as he grew up with African Americans. All of this niggas hate each other is bullshit. I'm sorry. I did not mean to take this long on this song. I'm sorry. I was born and raised here. I am an African American. I'm a black American. I'm a Nigerian American. All of those shit. I was born here. I was raised here. But I will always, making us choose is what they want you to do, to make our numbers less. That shit is crazy. Because those same Africans that you think hate you will see the Jason Whitlocks and think they represent you. And you wouldn't like that, would you? You wouldn't like that, would you? That shit is crazy. And it could be, you could see 5 Africans celebrating blackness. You won't say anything. You see one African be like, oh, black Americans don't have culture. You'd be like, Africans hate Americans. Africans hate Americans. It's just like, my nigga, that's exactly what they do to us. So then when they use a one black person who killed another black person to say all black people are violent, isn't that ignorant? Because you probably never killed another black person. But my bad. Hey, big. King BMW, you know you got a song when you sparked this. I'm sorry, I did not mean this, but this means so much to me. I never get a chance to actually say this shit, so I am just dumping right now. So I'm sorry, I'm done. Let's keep it going.
But it feel like hey, hey, looking good like hey, feeling good like hey, hey, going hard like hey, smelling good like hey, hey, arms open like hey, spread love like hey, hey, hey. Don't mistake my confidence for cockiness. I was young and thugging cause the block was lit. Couldn't see my.
And the thing that hurts me the most about that too is when a nigga in America says Africans don't like Americans. As somebody who's been to Africa multiple times, bro, no, that's not true, brother. You know what's the craziest part is if you went to my village right now, you wouldn't even have to actually be Nigerian. If you could not do your lineage, you can come down and go, I found out I'm Nigerian. Watch how they just consume you and you become one. Just watch how they consume you with love and you go, oh shit. All right, nigga.
Blessings, I was blocking it. Now I see my blessings and I'm watching it. Creeping like a lion, about to hop on it. Once the ball rolling, ain't no stopping it. Hardin' on the step back, ain't no blocking it. I'm on the rocket ship. Taking up so I can take off. Final chance, gotta play off. Like it's game 7 in the playoffs. I work like my father. Just take a day.
Shout out to North Philly Hood. He picked the first winner. K Pagan 8162. Email me. Tell me your size and the name of where I'm sending it, the name of the person I'm sending it to, and the address. Shout out to you.
Stacking for later, I know it's gonna pay off. No sense of me working for nothing. My baby need cars and I gotta pay the tuition. No need for government funding. Can't even lie. That's all I think about. Getting my babies right. Trying to survive. Father, just keep me alive. That's what I pray at night. I got a lie that I've been trying to.
And the thing that kills me the most is the only niggas who separate us is us. You think if we get pulled over in a car by a racist cop, they gonna go, hey, oh, whoa, Scru, you come out. Your parents were born in Africa. You're good. You two, stay, like, what you think? I don't even understand. You think my experience growing up in America is any different than yours? Is that what you think? And that's why it's so insanely offensive, because I'm like, my nigga, I've gone through everything you went through. How dare you, nigga? How dare you?
And I'm relying on you. I ain't confused, I know they've been lying on you, but I'm just providing the truth. And it comes straight from my heart, then it goes straight to my head, but it don't go to my head. And it comes straight from my heart, then it goes straight to my head, but it don't go to my head. And it don't go to my head. And it don't go to my head, but it don't go to my head. And it don't go to my head. And it don't go to my head, but it don't go to my head. And it don't go to my head.
Bro, I needed that song. I don't even give a fuck if that wins. I needed that shit. I'm sorry, like, bro. I needed that shit. God damn, bro. I'm so goddamn tired of this shit, bro. I'm so tired of fighting white racists and black racists. I'm so tired of it, nigga. Jesus Christ, nigga. We supposed to be on the same fucking team, bro. You can't see that they're distracting. So niggas is starting wars behind our goddamn backs. Niggas are grabbing us, snatching us up, throwing us in cars. Black civilians are getting shot by ICE. White civilians get shot by ICE. Meanwhile, we sitting here arguing over this. Like, y'all don't see what's happening. That's the shit that bugged me out. I used to be like, how did Hitler take power? How did Nazi Germany happen? It's like, there'd be no way. I would think that if it, and then everybody's like, if it happened when we would have done this, we would have done this. And then I slowly start seeing the steps. I go, oh, wait a minute. I see exactly how it happened. Some people just, that was King BMW. Go to my head. I'm sorry, bruh. That shit went to my head. That shit went to my head, gang. Oh, you almost got skipped, nigga. That was, oh my God, I'm sorry. I literally don't get a chance to talk about shit like that, you know. outside of like me talking to Mumfu or my brother or some shit like that. But like I don't get a chance to talk about shit like that. And I know that there's a lot of people, I got a big voice, and there's a lot of my brothers just like me who are feeling the same fucking way. Shout out to people like FD Signifier, shout out to Lil Bill, shout out to Cam, is it Johnson? That be so like anybody who's fighting against that diaspora war bullshit, nigga. Fire. Shout out to y'all, bro. Y'all are the real. This is when history tells this time, nigga. Trust me, nigga. We on the right side of history. Trust me, my nigga. Anyway, so the next song. Oh my God! So the next song. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's healing you. It's healing seeing you like this. I'm going crazy. People aren't angry enough. Facts, man. Nah, that song was literally healing. I could like, even if that song doesn't win, which I don't know about the quality of it. I don't know about just the message, the melody, and that shit was. Anyway, so the next song is Amir Ali, Spilled Milk. Let's get right to it, and we will be voting after this round. Why he kind of look like Barack Obama a little bit? Am I bugging? Am I bugging?
Make me uncomfortable, nigga. We nothing alike.
Monte Galifin, thank you for the $20 donos. You just got off work. Just got off work. I missed this round with the PayPal. I got you on the next round. What did I miss? Well, I just went on an epic rant. So yeah, there it is. Where
sleep.
You know what I really like about this nigga? He's from the East Coast somewhere. He's got that like I'm the nicest nigga on my block flow. He got that shit. I bet niggas know about me. When niggas say they ain't nice, they come get me. Right? He feels like he has that respect on his block. He's got like a real confident punchline style. I like the cadence. I like how matter of fact, very conversational type flow. Like, hey, come here, let me punch you. Let me punch you down.
Books and impossible. He said, ain't no way I'm about to lose. Not too many survive. I had to plot and move, bob and weave like a boxing move. Before we hit the highway.
His voice and flow is very buttery. This nigga is begging to have a Funk Flex freestyle. This nigga begging to. He got that Funk Flex freestyle flow, nigga. That Funk Flex freestyle flow. Damn, that was alliteration. I didn't even try.
Try not to get shocked by all the love that I never got. Like I grew up with a wolf, you not.
This nigga says shit long as hell is hot. Woo. Oh, he ripped that shit for no reason, nigga.
Out of the way.
You got a beat switch.
Hold up the sky. Out of the way.
Yeah, what's up? Long live the 6, yo. Yo, you gon' have to relax. You gon' have to pull my back. I gotta get back. Whatever I lose on road, I make it back in the trap, yeah. Said I got time today, and I'm trying to say if you cross lines, nines and spray like bombs away. You better do what Simon say. I get caught crossing the state line, I do time away. But I got traps to bust, I had to catch.
Oh, oops, what the hell? I accidentally muted this. This nigga going off. He got that classic punchline rapper style to me. I really like it.
Yo, you gon' have to relax. You gon' have to pull my back. I gotta get back. Whatever I lose on road, I make it back in the trap, yeah. Said I got time today, and I'm trying to say if you cross lines, nines and spray like bombs away. You better do what Simon say. I get caught crossing the state line, I do time away. But I got traps to bust, I had to catch the bus. This ain't no motherfucking skit, we ain't acting tough, these gats are bust. I send Doc to snatch you up. You must have been out of the loop, don't make me catch you up, you know? Oh man, West Philly shit, for real.
Philly is heavy in here. Why is Philly so heavy in here? Philly heavy in the competition. Yo, North Philly Hood, you know this nigga? You ever seen him? Philly shit.
You know, free to God. Yeah.
Philly is heavy in this bitch, nigga. God damn, that's like the fourth Philly nigga. Oh, God. And I bet you another person was in Philly and they just didn't say it. Oh, no, that was Ohio. But damn, nigga, Philly thick in this competition. I ain't mad at it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. His name was Amir Ali. Amir Ali. That was Amir Ali. Amir Ali. All right, let's run back some of these songs. Because I know you don't forgot some of them because I done ranted so crazy. Let's go to Faraji Johnson, Crystal Ball. Faraji Johnson, Crystal Ball. You dig? Dang, we just got to do it. Hey, crazy. All right. Then we got Verse Changes. Verse Changes.
Been in the lowest of lows and the highest of highs, I'm talking ocean floors to up high in the sky. My life will subside, I knew it, so I'm not surprised. The darkness at times that'll help you find the light in the night.
Okay, that was Verse Changes. And here is the song that inspired probably a 30-minute rant, Go to My Head.
I don't want to fight anymore. Lord, I'm just praying for peace. I could be wrong.
I want to go back and watch me watching this because I think you can see the moment I snapped. Right at that tribe line. That's when I broke inside. I said, "Nah, fuck it. I can't not say this."
But I know what time they on. That's why I'm keeping the peace. Speaking of peace, what happened to keeping
this shit definitely went straight to my head.
Peace. People be tweaking for beef. All on the net, trying to find respect. Toast with a cap with a G.
Niggas be tweaking for beef all on the net. I was listening to this like, oh my God, I gotta speak to you, King.
Really, you're why Yahweh lives inside. He don't really live in the sky. It's in the blood, so if you melanated, you come from one of the tribes. I know who I am, that's why I walk like a king. That's why I talk like a king. I'm into a room and everyone's staring at me. That's just a natural thing. I know I look good, that's cause I'm one with the earth. Literally covered in dirt.
Literally covered in dirt. All right, shout out to my man, King BMW. I will say, I wish that that had a different. I mean, it could get a mix. I didn't say nothing really about the song. It could. I don't know, nigga. I was trying to think of something to say. All right, nigga, that's that song. All right, then we got Amir Ali Spilled Milk. That shit, I put a rap nigga on the news and then I watched the news. That shit hard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is the opposite, I think, of the round. That last round was tough for a whole different reason. This one is tough because, I don't know, nigga. Go. It's on y'all. Y'all got a tough job. Y'all make or break these artists. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. You feel me? Y'all tell me. Go ahead and vote for that. Go ahead and put your vote up. Let me know who you voted for. Oh, okay, so this nigga got, I see, okay, so yeah. I see what it is. I see what this is. All right, so we got about 200 people in here. We got 300 likes. Y'all real serious with it. We got about 200 people in here. So we gonna get at least 100 votes. Stop playing, bro. Come on, man. I gotta get at least 100 votes. Stop playing with me, bro. What is y'all doing? I want to know from somebody who be watching and not voting, honestly, why are you not voting? If you're literally sitting through this and listening, why are you not voting? I kind of literally want to know, like, Because if I was watching this nigga, I would be voting, boy. I'd be commenting. I'd be roasting. You feel me? All right, there's no need to go on. This isn't even close. I will say, shout out to King BMW. Now that this round is over, I can say, King BMW, I needed that song. I can tell a lot of people, there might be some people that's not going to hit them the same. It might not have hit me the same 2 years ago. That shit, nigga, I damn near want to, help you with the mix, nigga. Find somebody to get that for you. But the winner of the round, by far, Philly in the building, Amir Ali. That boy is, I ain't gonna lie to you, the boy can punch. The boy can punch. That boy got something with him. That boy got something with him. That's a puncher boy. Come here. Boop, boop, bop, boop, beep, bop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 2 or 3 more rounds. We're only 2-hour stream so far. Thugging. You know what I mean? Thugging. All right, so, man, I felt myself getting emotional on that last song. I literally felt I felt it. I was like, all right. So, if you are ready for the next round, play ball. Oh, damn. OD, the street god. This was the person who initially thought that they got skipped. You didn't get skipped. We're playing your song now, except I can't find it, so I'm going to go back to this email. All right, so. Lost one. All right. Okay. OD, the street guard, we got you. Amir, shout out to Just a Dude. Amir, if you're in the chat, submit 517 as the next song. Fans in here? Or do you know him? That dude knew the song by name. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. OD, the street guard. Let's go. Lost Ones. The song is called Lost Ones.
Yeah. Lost ones. Hey, lost ones. Ghosts in my rear view. Tears do 100 on the dash. Every scar on my heart got a name attached. I talk to the sky like y'all talking back. Lost ones, but y'all energy never lack. Lost ones, still riding shotgun when the beat knock. Every bar I spit, that's a headstone on the block. Lost ones, y'all the reason I can't stop. Lost ones, yeah. 8th grade passing notes, check yes if you love me. Big booty brandies had the hallway looking lovely. First time a girl made innocence feel sexy. Wrote forever in gel pen, thought the world couldn't touch me. Grew up, split paths, but the line stayed open. Career dreams, tears, fear, she was my softest omen. Then a call came, voice shaking like a fiend to withdraw. Said the sickness creeping, I said, nah, you too strong, dog. Prayed hard, bargained with God like give her a pass. But the reaper don't take bribes and time don't rewind the past.
Okay, so this is a nice storytelling song. I was going to say with the chorus, the structure of the chorus is really weird to me. It's a little off to me. Where I feel like there is a chorus there, but just with the way, like the places you were saying lost ones, there wasn't really a rhythm. That's the word. The rhythm of the chorus was weird, but it's, you tell a nice story here.
But the Reaper don't take bribes and time don't rewind the past. They she flatline. My heart sank like the Titanic. Battleship chest hole, ocean went silent. They say God don't make mistakes. I'm just trying to understand it. First love turned first angel. Damn it, I lost one.
Damn. That's a hell of a story, nigga. Jesus Christ. Okay, damn.
Yeah, I lost one. Yeah. Jamaica queens raised a queen that could sing and dance, but the 80s crack dance turned romance to body bags. Mom dipped the SC, trying to dodge the avalanche. Man, Chucky made me turn a tragedy to a champion. Love you through the pipe smoke, love you through the needle scars. Love you when the cancer came and turned a soldier to a corpse. Ovarian assassin, quiet killer in the dark. You smiled through chemo, said baby I'm good, but your body fell apart. Beat it once, came back meaner, like a sequel with a vengeance. Fought to the flesh, surrendered, but the spirit stayed relentless. Left 5 seeds in the dirt, roots growing through the pain. Every time I grab this mic, I swear I hear you say my name.
Damn. This song deep as hell. Damn. These stories are sad as hell too, and what I actually like is as your voice is getting matching the intensity, you're performing this song, you're not just rapping it. You're not just reading it, you're performing it, and it sounds like your emotion is matching what you're saying. This shit is pretty deep. Those were the pros. The cons is some of this is feeling a little bit more spoken word, where the rhymes, I wasn't gonna flag you, but some of these rhymes are barely rhyming, right? And I think it's like more important for you to tell the story. You're focusing more on telling the story than you are making it, but some of these rhymes are barely rhyming. But the story is very intense, so. Mike, I swear I hear you say my. And yeah, the mix could be better, but low key, the mix works with this one. I'm not like it with the rough sound and feel of this song.
My name, Mom, you hear it every bar, every breath, every strain. Lost one, but you birthed one, so I win when I spit flame. Yeah, now I'm staring at my own kids, seeing my reflection. Wondering if my hourglass running low on seconds. Don't wanna be a voicemail ghost. Daddy call me back. Wanna see him walk stages, throw caps, bring the family back. At the clock strike 12 and the chariot swing low. Just know I lived it real. Every scar was a kilo of love I tried to give before I gotta go. Lost ones watching, so I gotta glow. This for Cuzzo Ice Shook, Kiviet, Big Sum holding the strip for Pops. Charlie Smith taught me how to take a lick and still get rich. Every tear I drop, turn the diamonds on a beat. So when I'm gone, play this loud, let the lost ones speak. This for anybody hugging a pillow instead of they people tonight. Life short, love hard, forgive quick, hold tight. The Brandees, Lloyd, Aisha Johnson, Kiviet, West Houston, John Big Something, Charlie Smith, Kathy Washington. Without y'all, ain't no me. Lost ones, forever found in the sound. OD the street guard. We out.
That was a powerful song. That shit was very powerful. Very dark song. Yeah, man, hug your peoples, man. God, Lee, he had a lot of loss in that man's life right there. Feel bad for you, brother. It gets better. My bad. I'm over here trying to find the next person. Give me a letter grade of that song. That was OD the Street Guard, Lost One. Yeah, damn. Okay, give me a letter grade as I get the next person ready. That was a good start off of this round. That was a good start off to this round. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep it going. We got Rich Fame State to State.
It's fine.
Shout out to Groovy Music popping up, said didn't realize the round 4 was tonight. I'm recording at the studio right now. Much love to the stream. Gonna tap in now. Shout out to you. The next stream. The next stream being Thursday. It's gonna be Thursday, 2:30 Eastern, 2:30 Pacific, 5:30 Eastern. Okay. There is something. There's something. This feels like a very. I don't know if you feel the song, I can see like there's a little bop to it, little da da da. It does feel like if I listen to this song, I won't really find out anything about you. Like I can't feel your personality in the song because some of the things you're saying are like this kind of rap's cliches, like where it just feels like sometimes like a big bag of just a line, like one cliche after the next cliche after the next, almost to the point where it's like certain phrases you're saying, I've literally heard those exact phrases said a lot. Like that's where I felt like, where I just feel like it, for your own personality, I don't feel like this song tells you a lot. And I hear you saying with your lokes and da-da-da. It was like that Simply Sick, who he a Crip too, he a gangster too, but his song was all personality, all emotion. This one feels like, I like that kind of stuff when it comes to these kind of, but this one just feels like, okay, just like a bop. You rhymed outfit with main bitch. I can't. Hold on.
Pete pushing peas, bitch, I was overseas.
Okay, I just making sure you didn't just do an awkward rhyme there. Hold on. There's been a couple non-rhyming ass rhymes with this one. There's been that's why another thing I felt like it almost feels like you went to a big bag of rap cliches. You just stuck your hand deep in them, you grabbed it, and you just threw them on a beat. And they didn't even have to rhyme. It was just like, when you said my shooters like Curry, they shoot the 30, it's like, or they shoot the third round, it's like, okay, all right, okay, all right. It's almost like this is like my rap bingo card will be filled if you say something about walk. If you say something about walk or ops, you will fill my rap bingo card.
Talking offset, I don't do no window shopping, nigga, just tell me what the price is. A BBL looking good.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. This is the rapper ADD in my head. I can't not. This is the rapper OCD. Wait a minute.
Offset, I don't do no window, dripping like a faucet.
Okay, dripping like a faucet.
Be posted with my amigos, nigga, I ain't talking offset.
Faucet, offset, okay, valid, that rhymes.
I don't do no window shopping, nigga, just tell me what the price is.
Tell me what the price is? I don't even think I need to say it. What should he have said if he said, instead of price, if the rhyme scheme is offset, faucet, instead of price, what was he supposed to say? I feel like I don't even have to say it. Offset, faucet, the cost is. Thank you. What the fuck? Why did you say price? You went out of your way not to rhyme. You literally went out of your way not to rhyme. The rhyme was there. I didn't even think about it. It's like, wait, nigga, why did you say offset, faucet, price? Cost it. Nigga, it's right there. Or cost, nigga, like, the cost is. I don't know what the cost is. That offset, faucet, cost is. Why would you say price? That shit's gonna give me hives. Like you rhymed with prices. The next rhyme is outfit. It's not like you even rhymed with price. You literally went out. Nigga, McDonald's was next door. For some reason, you took a plane to Chicago, took a bus to Nebraska, took a goddamn plane to Europe. You took a boat to Europe. Then you took another boat back to take a trolley back next door. Why'd you do that? That was Rich Fame, State to State. Now we got somebody who said that they were skipped. Let's make sure. All right, let me check. Give me a letter grade for that one. Let me check on this next person here. I'm a little confused. Here. Yo, Ebony. Okay, let me see if I can find you. Let me see if I can find you. We already did your song, yo. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not bugging, but I'm pretty sure we already did your song. It did not get skipped. I could be wrong, but I remember this. Model, no. Either I couldn't face. I could be wrong, but here we go right now. I'm going to check your song, Ebony. I remember this name because it was a mini sentence. It was a sentence. Yeah, we already reacted to this. You didn't get skipped. You've already been reacted to. All right. So let's check the next one. Ebony, you were not skipped. Your song, I'm pretty sure, was either day 2 or day 3, but your song was played. Okay. Let's get to this next one here. Okay. All right. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way that's... If you're ready for the next round, say game time in the comment section. Yo, my nigga, this next person, your name, on God in heaven, you need to change that shit immediately. Immediately. Usually I don't even like telling rappers to change their name because, you know, I don't know what your attachment to it is. I don't know where you got it, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you are serious about music, change your name right now. Right now. Because, let me show you this nigga, the name. Let me just look at the name. Hold on. I need y'all to see this name. Right here. Look at this. Do you think that there would be somebody, if you met somebody, right, and they asked you, like say you did a show, all right? Say you were like an opener somewhere and they said, man, I love your music. Where do I go find you? And you say, my name is Pavilion Hustle Music. That nigga finna, even if they go, oh, I'll check it out, they're never finna check you out. That is way too long of a name. That is way too, like, what? Find a shorter way to put that. I'm just trying to help you, just so you can, you know, your SEO and all that shit, but god damn. Niggas could be trying to find your name and probably not find it, but just helping you. Pavilion is a crazy, and then Pavilion Hustle Music. Anyway, let's go. Sorry about that. Just giving you my advice off tops. Pavilion Hustle Music. Buy and try.
Yeah. 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Try as you might, you couldn't buy the steez. The penalty for biting is all kind of fees. Cold enough to make it lit, lighter freeze. Spit flames 3,009 degrees Kelvin. I'm something other than what you've dealt with. The scene would be confusing, now shit is frozen and melted. Save the bullshit that you dropping, you should have shipped.
For billion letters. Yo, Just Jay is kind of hilarious. I ain't gonna lie.
Helped it. Seen your stage show and I chuckled. I couldn't help it. If these stupid littles had muzzles, they wouldn't tell shit. Yeah. Nice dream. She giving up the sloppiest top to my pipe clean. Yeah. Toot that ass up, wear it out like a nice tea. Yeah.
See, no, Sherazin said, it's okay, scrufacejean. Scrufacejean is a crazy name, but here's the difference. Even if you spell it wrong, I'm going to pop up because it's such a specific name. You can spell it SCREW face. You don't even have to put John in it. So, but I'm telling you right now, nigga, you not finding Pavilion hustle music. You not finding that, nigga. I promise you.
I don't have to ask if she's coming, it's likely. If I film it, I'm Spike Lee. Niggas wouldn't know how to deal with this tight beat. So-called MCs ain't killers, they hype beats. These rap niggas ain't just washed, they dry cleaned. If it's one thing, y'all ain't stopping, it's my team. On the road to the riches, ignoring all the hoes and the bitches. When out pacing foes, I'm relentless. How you stand on cold when you switching? You must got no cojones and dickless. Live your whole life to end up bones in some ditches. Ho, can you dig it? Niggas want the fame, I'm on a whole nother mission. Like controlling the system, I'm making it clear. Like a face tattoo, these niggas faking their tears. Yo, there's levels to it, ain't no room for faking.
Face tattoos, they faking their tears, okay.
In here, and if you wanna escalate it, then we making it clear. And it's a real difference from MCing and me in business. And niggas say he better than me, then the gear switches. All my bars hitting, don't know what a near miss is. Well, the wave guy, I'm styling on you bitches.
Okay, you can, you know, there's rapping ability there. The mix is your number one. Before we even get to like the song, the mix is hurting you a little bit because I heard some the mic was hot at some point, so it crackled, and that to me is one of the unforgivable mixing problems. Like clipping and crackling are unforgivable. There are a lot of forgivable mixing things where you go like it was all like a part of the aesthetic, but if your shit is clipping or crackling, you gotta fix that. That's gotta be cleaned out.
Down on you bitches.
Yeah, and the beat is it needs a better mix too.
Big wave, the little one at the crib. All these niggas capping, I'm cynical as it gets. Step into the function, the bitches checking the fit.
Yeah, your voice is so quiet and so far behind the beat. It's hard to hear it.
A hat, two different colors, still match the kicks. Can't fuck with the god of the wave when it come to trip. Not bad for a nigga that grew up not having chips. This is for the niggas that's only in it for grip. Say the fuck out the way and allow the culture to shift. We taking up space, we got aprons on, chefing up cake. You thought since we came up late, we would never come up like a pump fake. I'm in it to my kids' life sweeter than a butt cake. In order to fly, a leap of faith is what you must take. Yeah, you wanna rap, but is there anything you must say? If you never ask yourself that question, take a lunch break. Leave your badge, go clock out. You create in a box so your shot's not hitting. Go and box out, think outside of it, then you can talk about all kind of shit. Niggas wanna floss, and I'm pondering on the timing just to show the different levels could go as high as this. Me saying yo.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to change it. My bad. Oh damn, I'm stupid.
Calling me master, not yo. Discernment, it's over. So control a microphone explode. Bleed liquid nitrogen, still won't be cold. The wave god be the most high cause he's not sober. Got your bitch calling me master, not yo. You know what, actually that might be fine.
Bro's voice is missing a Pavilion decibels.
Hey bitch, yeah, call me Yoda bitch, yeah bitch, yeah Yoda bitch, yeah. Fuck you niggas, nigga, F-A-shit all the way.
I'm a decent man from the city of demons. Sounds like he's Pavilion miles away. Oh my god. All right, that was Pavilion hustle music. Or just anyway, all right, you know, that was Pavilion hustle music. This next submission, you might get skipped. I don't know what. I think this is you. I think that. Z for sure. Z for sure. I'm pretty sure this is you. All you wrote was Z for sure. Hey, Screw, I just posted my first song, Z for sure. Let me see if this is one. Okay, this page is one song, Z for sure. So I'm, okay, so the artist, okay, so maybe you just said Z for sure because it's one song. So this has got to be you. If this not you, let me know, but I'm pretty sure it's you. So our next artist is Z for sure. Or Zlone. The page is called Z for sure. The artwork says Zlone, nothing else. So I don't know what this nigga name is, but Z for sure, Zlone, and maybe the song is called Nothing Else. Let's go. No, it's Z for sure, not Z for short. It's Z for sure. I'm reading it right here. Look. Look, can y'all see that? Hold on. Y'all can see that, right? Right in the corner by the subscribe button. That's Z for sure. Not Z for short. All right. Let's go.
Remember times I ain't have nothing else, I just wanted to cry. But a nigga couldn't cry. Remember times I really felt depressed, but didn't know why. Ain't had no family, my mom abandoned me, that's no lie. I hope my brother in the sky. Remember times I ain't have nothing else, I just wanted to cry.
Thank you, Bardi or Bardick Liddy.
But a nigga couldn't cry. Remember times I really felt depressed, but didn't know why. Ain't had no family, my mom abandoned me, that's no lie. I hope my brother in the sky.
Hope my brother up in heaven, I pray that he is not in hell. But as I pray, I realize I can't change if he already failed. I hope his life decisions didn't put him in eternal jail. I gotta get right back up on the track, cannot be off the rails. Remember mom abandoned us, so we was really shedding tears. And then she came back doing stupid shit that had my sister scared. I know this life ain't really fair. Ain't had no father figure, father never really cared. I guess he here now, but the pain that's in my heart.
I have that father figure, father never really cared. I like that. I do like that.
Won't disappear. That's why I always tell my peers, you gotta move on and forgive the ones that's never really there. Cause when my brother and my grandma died, I knew that death was near. Niggas behind me trying to steal my seat like it's musical chairs.
Remember times I ain't have nothing else, I just wanted to cry. But a nigga couldn't cry. Remember times I really felt depressed, but didn't know why. Ain't had no family, my mom abandoned me, that's no lie. I hope my brother in the sky. Remember times I ain't have nothing else, I just wanted to cry. But a nigga couldn't cry. Remember times I really felt depressed, but didn't know why.
Okay, so you said that this was your first song, so you are in this competition, so we got to treat you like we treat everybody else. You know what I mean? When you join this competition, understand at any given time, you might have someone like an Ink pop up, you might have someone like a Ben Riley pop up, you might have someone like a, you know what I'm saying? Any of these artists that we've been, I remember Simply Sick was a monster. A lot of monsters, a lot of killers. So if you're submitting your first song, let me give you your breakdown so you can continue the song. I can see you have a lot to work on. There's a lot for me that you can work on. Your subject matter, I could tell you want to talk about important things. You want to talk about deep things, and you want to talk about emotional things. So that is good, right? That is good. I think the more you write, the more you record, one, you're going to sound more comfortable. Excuse me. Two, you're going to find your voice, your unique voice. And three, you're going to find a way to exert your emotion better. Because low key, that takes skill, that takes working at it too, right? Because you seem like somebody, even in real life, you might have a hard time expressing how you feel about things. And it's coming off in the music. Like I could tell a lot of you in the music and not like your artistry. You know what I mean? So yeah, the flow needs some work. I would try to figure out a way to get a little bit more excitement in your voice, a little bit more passion, especially when you're speaking about something so passionate. I would try to find a different flow. I would say, number one, don't use this flow anymore. The reason why, and I'm not trying to be funny, but the best thing I could say is it makes you sound like Ice Spice. And the reason why Ice Spice uses this flow, it's a super basic, super beginner, let me just get these words out flow. It's just no sauce, no personality, no emotion. It's a very stock, like if you were to do a create a character in a rap video game, and that would be the default flow you start with, right? Before you get any like sauce. It's just like, how do I get my words to all you're doing is getting your words from the paper or the phone or whatever to the beat, but you're not really, I need some salt in here. There ain't no salt. It's edible, but it's not like enjoying to eat. Like I'm not enjoying myself. You know what I mean? So that's where I could point that out. And I'm gonna keep it gangster. You a bold nigga for sending your first song in this in this competition. You bold as hell.
Couldn't cry. Remember times I really felt depressed but didn't know why. Ain't had no.
Yeah, it's very mono. It's a very mono fro. Make sure both him and he are listening. Okay, shout out to he's in here. Yeah. So like that's what I was saying. Like this flow also makes your voice. You already kind of have a monotone voice, so I would try to figure out a different pocket, a different flow, a different way to ride the beat. But this is literally your first song, so I can see that. But like I said, I feel like you do have something with you when it has to what you want to talk about.
Remember times I really felt depressed but didn't know
Nigga said boiled chicken wraps.
why. Ain't had no family, my mom abandoned me, that's no lie. I hope my brother in the sky.
But like I said, you talking about some powerful shit, so it's not like, you know, that's why I said like you if the what's it called? If the content of the song was also generic, I would go back in the lab and start thinking. You talking about your life story like this and what was going on with you, I feel like the more you rap, it might be 2 years from now, you might make this song about this same exact shit, and it'll make niggas cry. When you really find your voice and find your comfortability and find your pocket, when you do this song, like when you make this song again, which you're inevitably going to, because clearly this is a big part of your life, what you're talking about, you're probably going to rap about it often. You're going to get to a point when you're going to make this song again and it's not your first song. Because if I listen to my first song compared to my last song, I laugh at myself when I listen to my first song. You know what I mean? So, but you bold for submitting it though. So let us, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. Time for us to go back and listen to the songs of this round. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then it's time to vote. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all are the make or break. So let's go back and listen to some of these songs. First song is Odie the Street Guard, Lost One.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. You are so important. You will make or break these artists. And I know, as we see, a lot of them are in the chat. A lot of them. So I know they're watching like, come on, nigga, vote. Yeah. Talk to me nice. Don't talk to me at all.
Lost ones. Y'all, hey, lost ones, ghosts in my rear view, tears do 100 on the dash. Every scar on my heart got a name attached. I talk to the sky like y'all talking back. Lost ones, but y'all energy never lack.
You know what's weird is after I hear this the second time, yeah, it does need the mix is a bigger issue than I thought it was the first time I heard it. Now that I've heard other songs, but that was Lost Ones. That was that real powerful. Matter of fact, you know what's crazy? Low key, Z for sure. Your song is basically the same song of Lost Ones. It's the same subject matter, which is weird. If I was you, I would listen to OD the Street Guard's Lost Ones, and I think you'll hear what I'm saying more, where I'm like, oh, once you get your voice, it'll be more passionate. Not even saying he's on his final level or whatever, but I'm just saying, y'all niggas' songs are basically about the same thing, so just trying to help a little bit. All right, Rich Fame, State to State. I didn't even realize that the nigga didn't rhyme the first line. Wait.
State to state.
Okay, so I guess you're on State to State and Great, kind of, but then Great into...
Bad bougie bitch, she let me take her down to Pound Town.
Great into Pound Town is a choice, I ain't gonna lie.
Bye.
All right, that is State to State Rich Fame. State to State Rich Fame. Now we got Buy and Try, Pavilion Music.
Yeah.
Handsome Red. Oh my God, brother. Handsome Red. God, Jesus, you niggas is fucking creative, bro.
1 2 1 2. Yeah.
Handsome Red is crazy.
Try as you might, you couldn't buy the steez. The penalty for biting is all kind of fees. Cold enough to make it lit. Lighter freeze, spit flames, 3,009 degrees Kelvin. I'm something other than what you've dealt with. The scene would be confusing, now shit is frozen and melted. Save the bullshit that you dropping, you should have shelved it. Seen your stage show and I chuckled, I couldn't help it. If these stupid littles had muzzles, they wouldn't tell shit. Nice dream, she giving up the sloppiest top to my pipe clean. Toot that ass up, wear it out like a nice tea.
Handsome Red sounds like a St. Louis pimp. Facts. Nigga, Handsome Red go like this. Handsome Red is a super light-skinned pimp from St. Louis or Detroit with like red hair. You know, like red, like goddamn. And he walk like this. Handsome Red do this all the time. Bitch, what you talking about? You know that all the time. All the time. Handsome Red used to play with his nose in the 80s. You feel me? But he recovered. He don't play with his nose no more. But anyway, that is Buy and Try Pavilion Music. And now we got Z for Sure, Nothing Else. Or Sloan, Nothing Else. Handsome Red was...
Remember times I ain't have nothing else, I just wanted to cry. But a nigga couldn't cry. Remember times I really felt depressed but didn't know why. Ain't had no family, my mom abandoned me, that's no lie. I hope my brother in the sky. Remember times I ain't have nothing else, I just wanted to cry. But a nigga couldn't cry. Remember times I really felt...
Okay, so that was Z for Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time again. It's that time again. Are we already to round 6 after this? Get your vote on. Oh my God, we're literally to round 6 after this. This will be the quickest live stream of all of these so far. And minus that rant, nigga, we'd be like, we'd be even further. We are ready to, why are we 4 hours ahead of schedule? How did that happen? My question is, why do it be taking us 4 hours to be getting to this part? Usually, what did I do different this time? Nexus said I'm not voting. All right. Okay, let's see what we got so far. We got 70. There are 200 people in here, 78 votes. God damn it. You see what you did, Nexus? Oh, I did forget I restarted. You're right. That's what happened. Y'all, you're right. I'm a dumbass. I did forget I restarted. I was like, how the hell is it only 3 hours? What the fuck? I forgot. I restarted. I'm over here like, dog, do I need to figure out something else to do? I've probably been streaming for 6 hours. All right, we can end it right here. This didn't even get to 100 votes. Come on, man. Y'all can't get me to a honey pack. Y'all can't get me to a honey pack, man. That shit crazy. You can't get me to a honey pack. It's natty. It's Nutty work, man. Nutty work. By the way, I got a Damani freestyle. Like I said, I'm not just here just for Damani's battle, and then I realize he's a great rapper, then move on like everybody else is. I got a Damani LA Leakers freestyle that I got reacted to that should be coming tomorrow. And I also think I might drop my The Daylight, J. Cole, and Absol song where Absol calls out Kendrick. I might drop that reaction tomorrow too. I'm backed up with reactions, so yeah, I mean, I have to get through all of that. And then there's the T.I. LA Leakers one too. You feel me? Oh, let's go ahead and end that. Ladies and gentlemen, our penultimate winner of the night, we got one more round after this, is OD the Street Guard. I need everybody to give a giant SFJ Nation congratulations to the boy. And look at you. You thought you got skipped today. Look at you, OD the Street Guy. You thought you got skipped. You thought you got skipped. You ain't even get skipped. Look at you. Moving on to the next round. See, you just gotta have patience, brother. You just gotta have patience, baby. Just gotta have patience, man. We gonna get to you. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are to the penultimate round, which means the second to last of the day 4, ladies and gentlemen. That means we have 8 more songs to get through. 8 more songs to get through. Oh my God. And of course, the first song I go to is a goddamn song that is a submission that don't have a song in it. God damn it. Let me see here. I'm gonna see if you're okay. Okay, I spelled that wrong. All right. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Okay. All right. We got Striker 92. Striker 92. Interesting name. Interesting name. Striker 92 for my dogs. If you are ready for the second to last round, I need you to comment. Game time. Oh, Odie the Street Guard just commented. I'm appreciative for you even allowing my music on your platform. Thank you all for listening. Thank you for submitting. And like I said, just took a little patience. I told you get played. Not only did you get played, but you made it on to the next round. So shout out to you, OD. We got Ishi with the 5 pound Screw. I also submitted twice last stream. Want to double check it wasn't skipped. I don't think it was skipped. If you just donated last stream, I don't think it was skipped. So let's go to Striker 92 for my dogs. Let's get it. So far, the winners that are going against each other tonight, so far, we got Mike Millennium, Do Not Try. We got Ink Joy. We got Big Swoo, Modern Minimal. Foreign Boy K again. Amir Ali, Spilled Milk, and OD the Street Guard, Lost Ones. Actually, this is the last round. This is round 7. This ain't round 6. So we got 4 more to listen to. Let's go. Y'all gotta come correct.
I'm in my bag going full court press on them. Like my daddy, now I really got a stunt on him. I charged the hate to the game, I paid the bill for him. DeAndre Jordan, my success, I'ma dunk on him. Turn my
Okay, Haitian? You Haitian? Shout out to my melanated brother. You Haitian? Is it Saboulé? Saboulé? Yeah, Haitian. Shout out to you, brother.
DeAndre Jordan, my success, I'ma dunk on him. Turn my pain to champagne, niggas really hating. I see them pocket watching, trying to study what I'm making. I do this for my dogs, man, that's locked away in prison. I keep their hope alive just to keep my brothers going. Cause I know what it feels like to have nobody listen. You staring at the walls, now you start reminiscing. Now you thinking about the times where you could've make a difference. You know if you would listen, wouldn't be in that position. Now you battling the judge and you battling your mind. Now you go from selling quarters to the judge giving dimes. Now you even...
You go from selling quarters to the judge giving dimes. That's hard. I like that. I'm not mad at that one.
Start thinking, is this life really mine? Was it even worth it putting it all on the line? Ain't talking iPhone, now you about to FaceTime. You can't lose hope, you gotta let the Lord shine. Strengthen your belief, it's about that time. You know you're going home, just wait on God's time. I used to try to force it, but the water wasn't running. So it really taught me patience, how to wait on what's coming.
I used to try to force it, but the water wasn't coming. Okay.
Now that I'm free, appreciating every moment. Following my dreams like a shadow, I'm consistent. Strong black woman by my side, what I was missing. And I can't even lie, this one hell of a feeling. Through all the trials and tribulations, man, it's been a blessing. Stay true to the game and use your morals as a weapon, you feel me? Yeah, man. Motivation for all my dogs behind the wall, man.
Okay.
Free Biggs, man. Free Zoe Boy, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This song had a lot of things about people like motivate, like keep your head up if they go to jail and stuff. So this wasn't just bars for the sake of bars. There's a message behind this one too. I heard that.
I send you met the man in one lap, man. You already know Zoe life or no life. You feel me?
Zoe's in the building. ZZ's in the building. That's that Z shit. That's that Z shit. Okay. Striker 92 for my dogs. That boy was in and out like a robbery. Give me a letter grade. That boy was in and out like a robbery. I feel like that wasn't even. I was like, oh shit, it's over. That's it. Okay, so let me tell y'all. Just to be transparent, I will tell you exactly where we are on PayPal so far, right? What day we're on PayPal. Cashapp might be a little bit more behind, but we are on February 24th of the donations of PayPal. So February 24th, and low-key, by next stream, we'll be on February 25th of all of the... No, actually, yeah, by the end of this stream... No, actually, no, I'm bugging. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, no. By the next stream, we'll be on the 20th. So, the next one we got is... Ed, if you're ready for the next submission, put game time in the comment section. Shout out to the people who reminded me I had a different stream, so it's like my ass thought I was barely streaming. Nigga, you've been streaming for a work shift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Ed Holiday's Ambulances. Ambulances. We got ambulances.
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet. Her ass so fat she turned her back to the public. I think those assets are rubbish. In the back of a Cutlass, smoking backwoods, but back to the subject. I don't pay these niggas no mind, but they rapping on budget. Niggas ain't rapping, so fuck it. They half baked. I put them back in the oven like Anthony. Not all diarrhea start in the stomach.
I knew exactly what you said. You thought you flipped that around and niggas didn't know what you said? God damn, nigga. That's a hell of a bar. But god damn.
Oven like Anthony, not all diarrhea start in the stomach. You could like it or love it. I show my privates in public like the movie.
And then when you go straight to the diary, I know what you said there, nigga. I know what you said there. Does it rhyme with stank?
Get to love it. I show my privates in public like the Marines. Trying to get you to like why I'm gonna.
I show my privates in public like the Marines. But first of all, freaky bar, but that shit's hard, though. It's a hard freaky bar, though.
Public like the Marines, trying to get you to like where I'm gunning from. 100 guns, 100 clips, misrepresentation of New York. It's more like a honey bun, a bag of chips, Yankee fitted, mashed the Timbs. Matter of fact, it compliments like when you try to bag a bitch. I'm cracking like places where the addicts live. Smoking crack in the attic, trying to get this black off like Atticus Finch. That's how you kill 2 mockingbirds with 1 stone, nigga with crack in his fist. Like no lotion, holding entendres with malice intent.
Holding entendre with malice. This nigga is a punch. That's why I say if you're gonna be a punchline nigga, you gotta be a punchline nigga. If you're gonna jump out the window, jump all the way out the window. This nigga's punches are insane. He's got very intricate, layered punchlines. Like this nigga's punches are insane.
Don't push me when I'm teed off. I might just unravel the clips. Mike Jackson is it batted.
You right. That's pause on me. That's pause on me.
In this, I'm in a mix. You ain't better in this. I'm hype.
But here, Wisdom is better. Had a good point. This is another one of those songs that's just, what am I supposed to feel? And at the end of it, it's just that I rap really good. But the reason why I feel like this one's a little bit more valid than some of the other ones is because I said if your only point is watch my punchlines, let me display these punchlines, then your punchlines better be so goddamn crazy that that's all I need, right? And some of these punchlines are fucking crazy, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
Better in this, I'm high pitched, you ain't batting at this. Even if you had your hands on the whip.
I'm high pitched, you ain't batting at this. This nigga's punchlines are surgical.
I might change my name to Leash, cause the least I could fucking do is handle your bitch. I'm drunk driving, in a car I just waxed, my candle is lit. I make you make the right move like ambulances. Yeah, beat the pussy.
I'll make you make the right move like ambulances? That's crazy, nigga.
Like it was armored, and if I was a farmer, I'd still never put my fucking hands on a chick. Yeah, I just wanna make it through the night. She just wanna.
Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, this chorus is important. If you could somehow land a good chorus on top of this, you might have coasted yourself. But if the chorus is lacking, and it just feels like you did this just to get to another verse, you might as well just took the chorus out and just made it like a long ass goddamn verse. But go.
I just wanna make it through the night. She just wanna make me do what's right. I don't need no weakness in my life. I don't need no demons in my life.
See, this is one of those moments where I wish you would have had somebody else sing the chorus. Not that it's like an awful, but like it would have brought another element to it had I think you had a singer, or not even a singer, just somebody else to break up the voice. But I guess
in my life, she say that she need me in her life. I just really need her for the night, but I don't want no demons in my life. Something tells me I ain't doing right. Never been a loud mouth, I just be in the back. I just be peeping, niggas giving me a reason to rap. Speaking of facts, leaking demons in a 3-minute rap. She let me beat till I skeeted, but it was deeper than that. She froze the Trojan, now she trying to keep my semen intact. I say
you got, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll let you slide a couple times. You've been excessively freaky on this song. You've been very horny on this song. I'll let a few of them go because they're tied to some punchlines. I ain't gonna lie. This whole beginning of the second verse is what the take a cold shower before you write some of this shit, boy.
Rap. She let me beat till I skeeted, but it was deeper than that. She froze the Trojan, now she trying to keep my semen intact. I say that may be worse than cheating, keeping jeans in the stash. These hoes be too secretive.
And that's where I go. That's where I go too. Sometimes when you're a heavy punch nigga, you live and die on the punchline. And sometimes, I this is literally what just happened. Sometimes you reach for a punchline. You don't ask. You say a punchline and don't ask, should I say this? Or like, you're so more focused on the cleverness of what you're about to say. Oh, I never heard this. Because I could tell you wanted to get to the jeans intact part. But all of that to get to that jeans part was like, okay. That felt like the punchline you were working for the punchline there. The punchline wasn't working for you. You know what I mean? It's starting to feel like it's like the Venom symbiote, where the need for a punch, getting to a dope punchline is starting to consume you. Like Venom, where you're going to start borderline, might say something corny just to get to you get it? And it ends up being like a dad joke. Not that. That wasn't corny. It was excessively freaky. And just to get to where it got, I went, did we need that one? But okay.
Now she trying to keep my semen intact. I say that may be worse than cheating, keeping jeans in the stash. These hoes be too secretive, but I ain't hit her. Sent her back to a nigga who was previously beating the ass. I never.
That's fucked up.
Claim to be perfect, lately ain't been in no churches. Maybe this ain't gonna work if I'm placing blame on a serpent. Baby, I'm popping like that bacon that I ain't gonna purchase. Never supported a pig. They smell like hatred and murder. They be extorting your shit. I think I may need a burner. I place it in my girl's purse, cause they ain't gonna search it. Remember back in the days, niggas would pray at the service. Now having bars is so rare, niggas just praying for service. We moved a lot of red room shirts, keeping the T's mobile. Fuck the East Coast, these vocals should be global. Not a teacher, I'm the mentor. I eat soul food. I could blind you, I'm a peaky.
Not a teacher, I'm the mentor. I eat soul food. Nigga, that's crazy. You know the Dementors. That's crazy. This nigga is what I was saying before about the freaky bar where you're over you're clearly like your number one focus is the punchline. And sometimes when your number one focus is one thing, you miss certain things. And sometimes, and I don't even know, it's like your number one focus is making niggas go, ugh, which, perfect. But sometimes you'll learn a nigga will go, ugh, off something that's not set up like a punch. Sometimes you give a one-liner, bang, nigga, off of that. Or off something because it's just so real, you know?
Dude, they gon' find you underneath these roots. I can't lie, they wanna see me lose. They wanna ride like Kiki do. Bitches be ass kissing, I think she bi. She go from P to D like transmission. LGBTQ, yeah. I just wanna make it through the night. She just wanna make me do what's right. I don't need no weakness in my life. I don't need no demons in my life. She say that she need me in her life. I just really need her for the night. But I don't want no demons in my life. Something tells me I ain't doing right.
All right, that was Ed Holiday, Ambulances. Amberlampses. We got, what do y'all think about that song? Give me a letter grade. I'll tell you right now, that nigga punchline ability is crazy. That is definitely a punchline rapper by the definition of punchline rapper. And one thing I'll tell you about a punchline rapper is they will live and die by the punchline. Lil Wayne is a punchline rapper. Sometimes Lil Wayne has said some of the most nut-ass shit trying to get to a dope punchline. Some of the most nut-ass shit to try to get to a punchline. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, all right. We got Dante Biz and Dante Biz and V Skull, Killer Biz. Let's get right into it, ladies and gentlemen.
the shit cause I say so. Bang that bass so loud, make you think I'm an a-hole. Flow hotter than a volcano. Bitch on the shit cause I say so. Bang that bass so loud, make you think I'm an a-hole. Flow hotter.
What was that first line? I gotta run that one back. Hold on.
Bitch on the shit cause I say so. Bang that bass so loud, make you think I'm an a-hole. Flow hotter.
Did somebody else hear what he said? What was that line? Cause I gotta make sure. What did he say? What did he say there? Cause cause sometimes I don't be hearing it right. What did he say there? I need to know. Did anybody else hear that? Let me run it back one more time because I'm not 100% sure what he said there.
Bitch on the shit cause I say so. Bang that bass so loud, make you think I'm an a-hole. Flow hot.
Did he say make you think I'm an a-hole? I hope that's what he said, right? He said make you think I'm an a-hole. Right? That's what he said, right? I heard bang and a-hole as well. He said bang so hard make you think I'm an a-hole, right? He didn't say nothing else, right? Because that's what okay, make you think I'm an a-hole. Okay, cool. Because that lyric could have been so much shit that I said, if it's not think I'm an a-hole, it can only be some crazy shit. It could only be some crazy shit. But all right, my bad.
Bitch on the shit cause I say so. Bang that bass so loud, make you think I'm an a-hole. Flow hotter than a volcano. Blow you away like a hurricane with a tornado. Ain't no way, yo. Why stopping me? Don't you see that I gotta keep going like a Mako? Drink in my cup, that's mango. Weed in my blunt, that's dank, bro. Y'all know stank, bro. Got a big ego. Big getting green like she going She-Hulk. Blowing hella weed smoke. Blowing all the C4. Kill a verse lethal.
Been getting green like She-Hulk and She-Go. Shout out to Kim Possible.
Smoke, blowing all the C4. Kill a verse lethal. Bitches all we know. Steady money flow. Hop in the game, finna Jake did BMO. Bars inferno. Giving people heat stroke. Lose all control like I just lost a Remo. Beast unleashed off the chain like a link, bro.
Niggas been hating since I was a young and they mainly was yapping and never did nothing. Now that's what I mean when I say niggas bluffing. You ain't hear me say it, you shouldn't hear nothing. Drummer boy purple in my lungs, I be puffing the back with a blunt. Either way, I'ma stuff it. This shit got me dizzy, I got a concussion. My brother be lit and he drink like a Russian. And yes, he be clutching. I bet you won't touch him cause shit can get bustin'. We started from nothing, so I got to get it. You know we go dummy. I'm leaving a legend, you leaving a junkie. I'm all.
Nah, these niggas is kind of they're going crazy on the beat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of this beat at all. I like the bass, the way it's knocking, but I ain't gonna hold you, champ. This is a wacky ass beat, boy. This beat wacky as hell, boy. This shit a Looney Tunes ass beat, boy.
We started from nothing, so I got to get it. You know we go dummy. I'm leaving a legend, you leaving a junkie. I'm all about money while you lovey-dovey with that little cutty who fucking on buddy. I call what I see, so I.
But he's sliding on this shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
Money while you lovey-dovey with that little cutty who fucking on buddy. I call what I see, so I call you a dummy. You got it for free. How I got it was muddy.
Work hard, get money, progress, success. Money is the motive, so I can't have less. I'm some motherfucking fly, look like I left the nest. Ain't no beauty in this beast, fuck on me, be my guest. Ain't no me, join the rest. Till the verse without the best. So my dollar Johnny test. Go savage like T-Rex. So the show like give me this. Fill the script with a twist. Ain't even got the flex, cause I know that we up next.
I'm high as a bitch with your bitch in my shuttle. She like how I hustle, I tell her be humble. I'm running a race and I bet I won't stumble. You either survive or you die, you crumble. I beat up my struggle like ready to rumble. You think you a beast, you a dog with a muzzle. I stay with my huddle.
I ain't gonna hold you, champ. Is this V Skull? This V Skull nigga going crazy, nigga. He going crazy. He going crazy like he don't hear this beat is a Nintendo 64 ass beat, nigga. He slide and you doing. I ain't mad at you either, Dante Biz, but this nigga going kind of crazy, nigga.
You a beast, you a dog with a muzzle. I stay with my huddle, you know you in trouble. You think you up next, it was bursting your bubble.
That blood going circles, that merry-go-round. She gon' ride dick like a merry-go-round. Smoking no loud, my wish screaming shout. I know I'm a fool, but yo ass a clown. Actually, bitch, I'm a misfit that goes so ballistic on this shit. And you was a witness, you listen to instant annihilation. Beat the fuck out this beat like a violation.
Ain't no conversation, go up elevation to give education to everyone hating with no hesitation or no explanation on how we gon' do it, just no limitation. We want it, we take it, we live it, they faking. And if they won't listen, we got illustration, we got innovation. Your bitch wanna taste it, you wait on the paper, I get up and chase it.
Nah, that nigga cold. That nigga cold. He riding the shit out this beat, dog. You feel me? You doing your thizzle too. I can tell you more like try to focus on like the heavy punching, and he's more like he's more like a speed puncher where he not necessarily trying to land a big punchline. He's just trying to win on that comp box. He's trying to win. Because not one line is so crazy you go, but he's each line is nice enough. You go, okay, I could tell you try to load up and hit them with one big one, and load up and hit them with one big one.
Picture's not over, you thought it was about to be. Lyrical minutes, that's what you have found in me. Bitch, I'm too cocky, ain't nobody stopping me. It's our time right now, I know that it gotta be. Don't even try it, you don't want no bout with me. Don't even start.
You sliding too, but in a different pocket though.
You don't want no bout with me, don't even start it. In you first round, you see, leave you face down, you see, leave you there cowering. As I stand over, you towering. Ain't it be, we be devouring. We gonna beat down. These haters be looking for something to talk about, they scouring. These niggas fishy, flip floppy, they floundering. They said also a they getting stupider. I'm a gas smoking giant like Jupiter. This business is.
I'm a gas smoking giant like Jupiter. You see what I'm saying? That's a big punch. I like that one. I like that one. That's a big punch. That's a big punch. You loaded that one up. You cocked that bitch back from here. Ah, nigga, that's what you done.
Not nothing new, but you niggas already knew.
Badass tops in the box with the rummy. Got a half of the Henny, she don't ask for a penny. Shorty want a home, 3 shots to the dome. Too high like a drone, cross stay like Penny. Now they all mad cause the nigga got cash. That she really get glad that a nigga ain't spash. Broke nigga sad they ain't even got a cast. And a pop little thought that I been done.
Broke niggas sad they ain't even got a cast. This nigga he's slippery with this shit.
Nigga ain't spash. Broke nigga sad they ain't even got a cast. And a pop little thought that I been done. Head like you're mad, she mad, they're all mad. I don't really give a fuck about what.
You know what it is? You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. It's personality. It's personality. Something about y'all both got personalities, but his kind of jumps off the screen more. You seem, if you're Dante Biz, you seem more laid back, more chill, more cool, more like where your personality is more like somebody has to come meet you and get to know you. His seems more like he seems like the extrovert. You seem like the introvert is what it feels like, and his kind of jumps off the paper more. Like it jumps off the screen more.
Y'all laugh to the times that I called, they ain't never called back. So it's only big biz with the shit in all caps. Pussy.
Did he say it's only big B's put the shit in all caps? Hold on.
Ain't never called back, so it's only big biz with the shit in all caps. Pussy.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not a fan of that beat, but I like the bass, but that that to me specifically, I hate that sound. Any beat that got that or anything that's like a wacky beat, like a I hate that shit. But that's just me. Wasn't mad at that song though. Was not mad at that song whatsoever, my boy. My boy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's come down to that time. The last song of the. It felt like we went through this fast though. It did feel like we went through this a little faster because even if I did have a stream before, I still feel like this stream is shorter. I still do. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go and check. Let me go and check because I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta find out. How long was the first stream? Yeah, the first stream was only an hour and a half. So that means that this stream has been 3.5 hours. So 5 hours. That's still 2 hours shorter than usual. That's 2 whole. Go check the other streams. The other streams are 7 hours. Go look at them. So yeah, we are moving more efficiently though. Yeah, man. They said another round. Man, I'm not trying to go to sleep at midnight. I've been going to sleep at midnight for this ever since we started this, throwing off my whole goddamn circadian rhythm. You feel me? I think we're going to stop it here. But low key, what's today? You know what? Instead of Thursday, since this one was short, or we went through these songs faster, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not Thursday. Wednesday will be the next stream, 2:30 Pacific, 5:30 Eastern. So we'll give 1 day break, and then we'll be right back. Be right back. I already know the first song we're going to be doing on Tuesday. I already know. I mean, Wednesday. My dumb ass. If y'all are ready for the last song of this competition for the night, let me put game time in the comment section. Put game time in comment section. Put game time in the comment section. Yo, random question, just so I know. Would you guys, tomorrow, what would you rather see first as a reaction, since I got a good sample spot here, good sample size here? Would y'all want to see my Damani, because I'm trying to push Damani a little bit. I'm trying to showcase him more than just the battle. Do y'all want that Damani LA Leakers freestyle, or do you want that T.I. LA Leakers freestyle first? Trying to think, is there anything else that I need to react to, or do y'all want? Well, no, I'm gonna do those two, and then I'm gonna do the J. Cole one. Random as hell. Damani, anything Damani? All right, cool. We'll do the Damani one. I don't usually. Okay, here we go. Last song of the night, Little One. Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
The song, the artist is called Ego Toxic.
Love you too.
Oh, damn, we got T.I. We got three. Well, most of them is Damani.
Here we go.
All right, so this is clearly a song about, you know, being a father, learning that he, you know, has a kid on the way, you know, as a dad, and as a dad with a kid who's, you know, only 2 years old, about to be 3, you know, I can understand why you'd want, you know, the motivation of making a song like this.
Give my everything to this kid and be exactly what a father is. Drinking from my best out of a mug and all that shit. I went from questioning the reasons why I ought to live to know.
51 Cent, aye, brother.
Knowing that I went through all of that, all for this. I'm not afraid of being attached to you. I'm afraid of not getting the chance to. So from the hair on your head to the toes on your feet, I can't wait to finally see. I little one, a second you were born, I won't fear no more.
Diaspora Wars. No, Awaken Diaspora. Yeah, I called you Diaspora War, nigga. Hold on. Do y'all see what this nigga Awaken Diaspora just typed? Y'all see the last thing that nigga typed? I don't even know if I want to say that out loud. I don't know if I want to say that out loud, brother. Harshful Mathers? All right, bruh. Okay. You were waiting for yours. You were loading up this whole chat. You said, I'm gonna catch me one, nigga. I'm gonna catch me one. Oh, Harshful Mathers is crazy.
I can't wait for us to meet our little one. Our little one.
I like the My Little One, Our Little One part of the chorus way better than any of the rest of the chorus. You know, on some positive, on some, you know, give you some positive feedback, or some if you want the I'm not afraid. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You already were gonna get the Eminem. They're gonna say the Eminem type archetype. I would have stayed very far away from putting Not Afraid in a chorus. Just the words Not Afraid. Especially like that. I'm not afraid to give a little one. It's too derivative. It's too, and it's not that saying Eminem owns the phrase I'm not afraid. It's just that when you're clearly already gonna get compared to Eminem, then it's like it feels a little derivative.
Every time you buy another onesie this early, you may only see the fun and think it's funny, but it's unseen, and I can't seem to get what's not in front of me. But I'm scared that our little miracle may grow angel wings inside your tummy. Feeling
Hold on. Yo, Mumfu, you still in here? There's no way this nigga's still in here. Hold on. Yo, at North Philly Hood, did you pick the second person yet? Did you pick the second person? No, I know this nigga asleep. I know he fell asleep. Hold on. Making sure he's here for the vote. I want Mumfu to be here for the votes. You know what I mean? Family.
This early, you may only see the fun and think it's funny, but it's unseen, and I can't seem to get what's not in front of me. But I'm scared that our little miracle may grow angel wings inside your tummy. And how am I gonna pick up the pieces of your heart and your feelings while I'm also here bleeding? That's a hell of a suit of armor. Cause I'm feeling like it's heavy, and there's so much weight that I am here kneeling. How would I find the strength to hold up the clothes of a soul that never even got a chance to grow as I fall?
Okay, all right. Nigga said, Screw, why you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful. What? So trying not to laugh is disrespectful? Are you being funny? What am I supposed to do? Oh, Nexus is the second winner. Nexus, you already know. Email me. Let me know where I'm supposed to send this. You know what I mean? Man, what is this nigga taking so...
Every time you buy another onesie this early, you may only see the fun and think it's funny, but it's unseen, and I can't seem to get what's not in front of me. But I'm scared that our little miracle may grow angel wings inside your tummy. And how am I gonna pick up the pieces of your heart and your feelings while I'm also here bleeding? That's a hell of a suit.
Okay, it's sarcasm. I was about to say, nigga, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Cause I'm feeling like it's heavy, and there's so much weight that I am here kneeling. How would I find the strength to hold up the clothes of a soul that never even got a chance to grow? As I fold them on, throw them out, stay right by my wife's side. Without a doubt, I've got support, but I close them out.
To know what that's about, but it's what I'm about. I need to cry inside and fight, I couldn't lose the bout. I need a sign that we'll survive what we've been left without.
I be one, man, these be, man. Babe, what is this nigga taking so long to type? God damn. Press send, nigga. God damn.
To grow as I fold them on, throw them out, stay right by my wife's side. Without a doubt, I've got support, but I close them out.
To know what that's about, but it's what I'm about. I need to cry inside and fight, I couldn't lose the bout. I need a sign that we'll survive what we've been left without. What I'm trying to say is,
I'm not gonna lie to you too. 4 minutes and 31 seconds of this, gang. Are you serious, bro? That's way too long, brother. That's way too long, brother. Holy shit. We getting to the 5-minute territory, nigga? God damn.
I'm not afraid of being a...
This nigga was trying to rap through the whole delivery. She was pushing, this nigga was rapping. I'm not afraid. This nigga was trying to rap her calm. I got you, baby. I'm not afraid. I know she was pissed. She's over here sweating. Shut the fuck up! I'm not afraid.
I'm afraid of not getting the chance to. So from the hair on your head to the toes on your feet, I can't wait to finally see our little one. The second you were born, I won't fear no more. I can't wait for us to meet our little one.
Would you believe there's still like a minute and a half left?
There's a threat to my left, being reckless, plain aggressive, and I'm already set with how to end it. Cause I swear if you wanna come this way, I'm calling up. I'm a stone brewing in a boiling cup. I'm striking like your time is up, and the shock you got has stopped your clock from winding up. Fat chance thinking that you'll leave my wife without a man, and my unborn child without a dad. Now you can't take away a future childhood that I wish I had. The scan looks so damn great, I'm so damn grateful for everything I have. I swear, if you come and you get me, you're gonna at least be coming with me. If I were you, I'd be retreating quickly, but if you persist, I'm quick.
Wait, who you killing? Who you killing? Dog, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, bruh. I try my hardest, bruh. You not gonna have me for 4.5 minutes fighting that, bro. I'm sorry, my nigga. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. But I try, bro. I be trying not to do nothing or say nothing too crazy, because I know this is a competition. But damn it, if this would have been 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes, I would have made it. Brother, I can't make it any further, bro. You killing somebody now. Somebody is getting murdered. Nah, I tried. You saw me giving an honest try, bro. You saw me. I'm sorry, bro. You saw me, nigga. Flag on me. Flag on me, bro. I tried, brother. Yeah. Excessive cracking up. I couldn't. Do you know, bro, this was like holding in a sneeze. It was like holding in a sneeze for 4 minutes. I was holding in that laugh from the first syllable of this song. I was holding that bitch in, bruh. But once he got to killing the nigga, I said, yeah, I can't. Yup. That was it for me, brother. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore, bruh. I couldn't. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, my nigga. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't gonna go in on the song. I ain't gonna go in on you. But I tried, gang. I gave you like 3.5 minutes, brother. But now I gotta rewind this for my own morbid curiosity. How did we get into the murder scene? I'm trying to find out. Wait, hold on. Why you killing the nigga now? What happened? Hold on.
No more, I can't wait for us to meet our little one.
There's a threat to my left, being reckless, plain aggressive, and I'm already set with how to end it. Cause I swear if you wanna come this way, I'm calling up. I'm a stone brewing in a boiling cup. I'm striking
But who's coming this way and why are you coiling up?
like your time is up.
His baby walking out on him.
The shock you got is stopped your clock from winding up. Fat chance thinking that you'll leave my wife without a man, and my own one child without a dad. Now
You know what's the... Do you know what made me laugh the hardest? Do you know what's the funniest shit? If you're not fully paying attention, and I ran it back, and I'm still... It sounds like he's threatening the child. It's because every verse was to his unborn kid. So here, I'm still not sure who he's talking to. So it sounds like he's threatening his unborn child. If you think you're about to leave your wife. It sounds like you're threatening the child. Oh my God.
fat chance thinking that you'll leave my wife without a man, and my own one child without a dad. Now you can't take away a future childhood that I wish I had. The scan looks so damn great, I'm so damn grateful for everything I have.
I know I shouldn't be spending this much time, but I'm genuinely confused. Is he talking to the baby? Because, okay, fat chance thinking you'll leave my wife without her man? And an unborn child without a dad? You can't take away a future childhood that I wish I had. Because to me, what that sounds like you're saying, with the context of this song, it sounds like if you lose your wife in childbirth, all of this could be you talking to your child, because it's like, you know, because sometimes women die in childbirth. If you think you'll leave my wife with, or no, that would mean something happens to you because the baby, leave her without her man, and an unborn child without a dad. So I'm like, wait a minute, so you're not talking to the child, but then you can't take away a future childhood that I wish I had. That sounds like you saying like the kid is gonna take away your... I'm so confused, nigga. I'm so confused.
I wish I had. The scan looks so damn great, I'm so damn grateful for everything I have. I swear, if you're coming to get me, you're gonna at least be coming with me. Yeah. If I were you, I'd be retreating quickly. But if
who is coming to get you and who is coming with you? The narrative of this song is everywhere, nigga. I'm so confused. I thought this was like a I'm happy to be a father song. Where did it start turning to gangster lyrics, nigga? Run up on me, nigga. I swear to God, you coming with me, nigga.
you persist, I'll quit whatever quick and I'll stick it near a...
This might have been the longest reaction I've done all night. I'm sorry, but I'm so confused.
If you persist, I'll quit whatever quick and I'll stick it near a floating rip, and I'll twist until I'm confident that I'm gonna fucking live. Everything I built ain't tumbling from broken bricks. Like you must be joking, prick. There's nowhere I won't go for this. If I am not around, it's cause I lost and don't exist. But even so, my family and my floating soul will coexist. My head it holds a growing disease exactly like a bowl of cyst. I sense the to and fro is...
Why does it feel like your rap is speeding up, but like it's like you're speeding the you're just like it almost sounds like your pitch is going up too.
Coexist. My head it holds a growing disease exactly like a bowl of cyst. I sense the to and fro is close to throwing me into a cold abyss, a frozen ditch. I'm hoping that this explosion of emotion didn't close the lid. The only question left is, can I cope with this? I hope so. Shit.
It's a lot to process. I'm so busy. It's hard to find time to sit down and take it all in. So this is me.
Nah, Flight Raw, this ain't AI. I'm gonna tell you right now, a human being made this. I could hear the let me not even. I don't think AI could recreate this. I feel like AI would have accidentally made it. No, let me chill. Let me chill. This is a human being made this. I can hear that.
You're saying, can't wait to meet you. I'm gonna be a dad.
So he battling himself, not the baby. I get it, but like it's still. I don't know. It is.
Wow. See you soon, little one.
Thanks for watching. All right. Let's just get to the final vote, guys. Let's just get to the final vote. Oh, man. Nigga, I'm not going to lie to you. That laugh was healing. That laugh was healing, bruh. I needed that laugh. That laugh came from the deepest depths of my soul. Like, that shit, if that song would have been a minute shorter, I would have made it. I would not have laughed. But when I noticed we had a minute and a half left, and then we got to the verse where he was killing niggas, I said, I don't know, bro. I am only a man. I am but a human being, nigga. What do you want from me? All right. Before we get to the last vote of the night, the most important vote, if you haven't voted yet, vote for this one. Let's run the second to most important vote, this one, for the 7th round. Now, whoever wins this will go on to challenge the other 6 winners of the night, and whoever wins that will go on. Let's retrack these songs. The first one is For My Dogs, Striker 92. That was a weird way to do gender reveal. No, it's definitely been a roller coaster. I went on an emotional roller coaster tonight. I ain't gonna lie to you. Boy, that goddamn King BMW song. I haven't forgot that shit. That shit is still in my head. Like, god damn, nigga. You ever just heard something you needed? Or like watch the movie at the right, like, god damn, I felt like this, like I needed that. I needed that. Anyway, sorry. Striker 92 For My Dogs.
I'm in my bag going full court press on him. Like my daddy, now I really got a stunt on him. I charge the hate to the game, I paid the bill for him. DeAndre Jordan, my success, I'ma dunk on him. Turn my pain to champagne, niggas really hating. I see them pocket watching, trying to study what I'm making. I do this for my dogs, man, that's locked away in prison. I keep their hope alive just to keep my brothers going. Cause I know what it feels like.
Okay, that is Striker 92 For My Dogs. Yeah, man. Then we got Ed Holiday Ambulance. Heavy Punchliner Bull. You feel me? Solo Star, come on, man. Come on, man.
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet. Her ass so fat she turned her back to the public. I think those assets are...
Oh, damn, this whole song was horny. I didn't even peep. I mean, I did peep. I didn't even remember the first line is horny. Okay.
Rubbish in the back of a cutlass, smoking backwoods, but back to the subject. I don't pay these niggas no mind, but they rapping on budget. Niggas ain't rapping, so fuck it.
Pay them no mind, but they rapping on budget.
They half baked. I put them back in the oven like Anthony. Not all.
I heard that, nigga. We gonna stop right there, nigga. Huh? So that was Ed Holiday Ambulance's Heavy Puncher. Now we got Dante Biz and V Skull Killer Biz Freestyle.
Cause I say so. Bang that bass so loud, make you think I'm an a-hole. Flow hotter than a volcano. Blow you away like a hurricane with a tornado. Ain't no way, yo. Why stopping me? Don't you see that I gotta keep going like a Mako? Drink in my cup, that's mango. Weed in my blunt, that's dank, bro. Y'all know stank, bro. Got a big ego. Big and green like she going She-Hulk. Blowing hella weed smoke. Blowing LSC4.
Just to be fair, since there's 2 niggas rapping on this, and this one was more of the...
Niggas been hating since I was a young and they mainly was yapping and never did nothing. Now that's what I mean when I say niggas bluffing. You ain't hear me say it, you shouldn't hear nothing.
Okay, that's just had to get a little sample of both of them because there's really a back and forth track because it's not like a feature. It's like literally both of their songs. And then we got Ego Toxic Little One.
Yeah, babe. I love you too. Here we go.
When I leave for work, I've been patting your bump when I should be kissing it. But I'm scared. What if something happens and I'm too attached to him? I don't wanna feel this distant. Every time I see the skin pics, I'm tearing up. There's so many things to feel like I don't fear enough. I'm not scared of raising babies, though, let's clear it up. I just can't believe it, that to be is in the mirror. This is crazy, amazing, and I can't display it, so I'm a lady.
All right, that's 30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second most important vote of the night. Who wins the final. Well, I don't know if it's the most important. Who wins the final position of the night? Y'all go. Y'all go. Get your vote on. What? Let's stand up. Let's stand up and make sure they're right. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all right. Who's moving on? You know what I mean? Who is moving on? Who is moving on? Huh? Oh, it's one. Oh, this is one of them. This is one of them. If you are an Ed Holiday fan or a Dante Biz, if you want that Killer Biz freestyle to win or you want that ambulance freestyle to win, yo ass better vote. Look at that. Look at that. You better vote right now. Stop playing around. Look at that. Yeah, that's the one. These are the ones we like. These are the ones we like, ladies and gentlemen. These are the close ones. These are the close ones. Y'all ass better vote. Stop playing around. We have 81 votes. Y'all bugging, yo. 81 votes? 200 people in here. 81 votes. Craziness. Craziness. Put an M on his head like Vegeta. Facts. Craziness. 85 votes. Once you vote, put in the comment section you voted. Shout out to D De Niro for voting. Shout out to Nexus for voting. North Philly Hood. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out to High Low Silver, Corey O, Phil Raw, Flight Raw, sorry. Hannah. 92 votes. There's 200 people in here. I guess I'll stop at like 100 votes. That's half the people, I guess. Only half the people voted. There's 100 niggas. 100 niggas just sitting here like this. Just sitting here like this. There's 100 niggas who watch all of the songs. Maybe not even all 100 watch. I'm just saying there's at least 50 niggas who watched all of this round and just staring at their phone. 96 votes, man. There is a 4% difference. There's 200 people in here. I'm not stopping at 97, bro. I really shouldn't stop at 100. But y'all bugging, bro. I bet you there's like a 4% diff. I bet you there's a 4-person vote difference right now. I bet you 4 niggas can shift. 4 niggas vote for Killer Bees right now. I bet you they'll be on top. I bet you. 4 niggas back to back. I bet you. That's how, I'm just saying. Or 4 niggas vote for Ed Holiday, shoots that up more. Like, my nigga, who was the dude, who was homie who lost by 2 votes? Ugh. That shit made me sick for him. I said, ugh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to count down from 10. 10. 9. 8. 7. By the way, the fact that there's still 200 people strong in here, shout out to y'all. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Groovy, that's who it was. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the final winner of the night who will go on to challenge the other 6 finalists of the night. And if you forgot, we will play all of those songs one more time. We will play all of those songs one more time. You know, on what is this? On Wednesday's stream, I'm gonna try to do 8 rounds. I might mess around and start the stream a little early. Instead of 1:30, it might be, instead of 2:30 Pacific, it's gonna be 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Let me try to get through 8 rounds and do it. But anyway, so let us pull up the votes well, I mean, let's pull up. You know what I'm trying to say. Let's review the winners of the night and let's see who makes it to the final round. I'm not going to lie to you. I get nervous here because I don't get a vote. I don't get to say anything. And I have somebody every time we do this in my head. Sometimes y'all pick the person. Sometimes y'all don't. And I'm not going to lie. That should be breaking my heart. That should be breaking my heart when the person I don't want goes. Especially because I'm like, all you niggas who don't be voting, I should fuck around and take your vote. And then just make mine count that much. Nah, I'm playing. I'm playing. All right, so. All right. Let me write these guys' name down. All right, so if you are ready for the last round, if you are ready for the finals, and who's going on to be the fourth winner, that means we're halfway done with the competition, is what it's looking like. Unless I only say 8 rounds, but we're really going to do as many rounds as it takes to get everybody's songs. But let's review, put game time in the comment section. This is going to be the most important vote of the night. Well, 2 votes, because what we're going to do is we have 7 winners. We can only vote for 4 at a time. By the way, YouTube, fix that. Fix that. Why 4? Such a weird number. Anyway, this is the most important one of the night. What we're going to do is we're going to pick the first 4 people. We're going to listen to the songs again. We're probably going to listen to them damn near in full, if not a big chunk. And then what we're going to do is we're going to vote whoever wins that. Then we're going to pick the next 3. We're going to listen to the next 3. We're going to pick who wins that. And then the last 2 will go against each other. And then whoever wins that goes on to be round 4 winner. If you are ready, put let's go in the comment section. But let's go. Why couldn't my stream be this good all stream? Why did it? You see what I'm saying, guys? Like what did I change? Did y'all see me change anything? It just be YouTube, man. It'd be like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna not let you work this stream. You can shut it down. Oh, now it works. Now you can stream for 4 hours, no problem. God damn it. I don't know if it's if it's like my connection, the weather, or anyway, sorry. The first song we got is Mike Millennium. Do Not Try Me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Millennium, Do Not Try Me. Let's go. This was the first winner of the night. Somebody who's not who's accustomed to this, who's been on this tournament a couple times. Shout out to North Philly Hood. Everyone, please vote. There's no such thing as losing in this competition. Facts. Even the people who don't win, I leave these streams up. Now, I will say, if you claim your music, you might get cut out of the stream of the VOD. You might get cut out because we're not playing that. But if you don't, and even if you get cut, I'm sure your name will pop up. I keep telling you, even if the person you don't win, go show them love. Go show them love. If you heard some music you like from this, throw it on your playlist. Listen to it. That's all you got to do. We here to give y'all a service just as much as we giving the artist a service. Let's go.
I just went ahead and copped myself a Glock. I got it cocked and loaded. These niggas ruthless. I got it toted. Feels like I'm holding something powerful when I hold it. I keep it on me and I tuck that shit. I don't show it. So if they try me, I be strapped, but they don't know it until it's too late. Cause by then they gon' be toasted by this toaster that I took out of his holster. It's gonna protect me from getting wet up like a coaster. Nigga,
it's gonna protect me from getting wet up like a coaster is good. If you want to submit for this competition for the next rounds, please read my pinned comment.
Shoot at me, it's only right I shoot back. Cause they gon' try to take my life and I can't let them do that. Don't get too close to me, nigga, move back. Got a beam on the pistol, put it on your head like a new cat.
Ishi said, when the winner go against each other, do the winner's songs compete or will it be different songs for each winner? No, the song that you win is the one that's going to go on. You compete with the songs that you submit. That's why, yeah, of course. That's why you submit that song.
Yeah,
it's just if you win, you get to choose whatever song for me to react to.
A bunch of bullets, grab my clip and I feel it. When you know that you willing to take a life, you can feel it. Can't survive long in this world being timid. Anybody's a killer. All you gotta do is push them to the limits. Do not push me. I'm not a pussy.
Glock Choi's not even in this. I don't know. Y'all keep saying Glock Choi. Glock Choi's not an option this today.
Not the one, I'm not helpless, I'm well protected. I got a gun, I will shoot it, so don't be stupid. Yeah, don't be dumb, nigga, I am not a free sample. So bitch, do not try me, no, do not push me. I'm not a pussy, I'm not the one, I'm not helpless, I'm well protected. I got a gun, I will shoot it, so don't be stupid. Yeah, don't be dumb, I will use you as an example. So bitch, do not try me.
Okay, so that's 1 minute and 31 seconds of my boy, Mike Millennium, Do Not Try Me. Do not try me. Let me see if this is an easier way to do it. So the next one we got is Ink Joy. All
right. Check. Can I get my check, please? Check.
Girl, that's Billy. Hey, this is just the first one. Mess around and be like, what was could have been records. A whole production, that's the goal. Facts.
Please check. This sight of childhood is rambunctious. A bag of chips in a Nantucket. Man, fuck it. I'ma eat all of this candy till my damn stomach just can't function. And when I'm through, I discard all the rappers like I do in the stew. My life was bittersweet like bitter raps on the sweetest beat.
I discard all these rappers like I do in the stew.
My life was bittersweet like bitter raps on the sweetest beat. Now life tastes like Swedish bitters at the age of 23. Going through depression, going through rejection, going through neglection. Not a little kid in me got a shell of protection. I remember adolescence was my only job. Back when I ain't noticed that school food was modified. Back when the first time I seen my mama cry. Back when Ami died, not gon' lie, I ain't noticed that this time could fly.
I be not wanting to talk on this shit because I don't want to make it look a certain way. I be trying to be quiet, which I feel like maybe is a little unfair because I be extra not. I be doing everything I want for the other songs, but I don't want it to because some people know what I feel about this song. So.
Back when Ami died, not gon' lie, I ain't noticed that this time could fly. On the inside, it's still a versus. You look good on the surface, haven't found your purpose, but got everything you could have purchased. On the inside, you still feel worthless. Ironic, in the morning, I eat breakfast and I still feel deserted. Was a kid that felt refreshed. 23, now I'm a mess. I look around and nonetheless, there's no one left. So shit, can I get my check? Can I get my check, please? Joy.
So that was Joy. That was Ink Joy. God damn. That's all I'm gonna say. God damn. All right, now we got Big Swoo. Modern Minimal. Big Swoo. Big Swoo. The homie Big Swoo. Modern Minimal. Modern Minimal. What? I thought I for sure. Hold on, my bad. Minimal. All right, Modern Minimal. Big Swoo.
I'm bunny hop on the beat, training and learning from T. Take out his teeth. If I'm fucking starving and none of you niggas around me can eat. Down. I'm gonna need a new face. Watch keep on changing on me. Look at the pace. I'm serving life in this place. Water come take it from me. Fuck all that shit that they peddling. Scooby do better, not meddling. I push the pedaling. Watch me do numbers and settling. Tired of me letting this devil in. I'm moving slow. 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 I'm moving, back of the bus and I'm ready to bang. Not moving seats when it's musical aim. Fuck with me, watch how these elements bang. My avatar stay with that capital aim.
He said, watch how, F with me, watch how these elephants bang. My avatar stay with the, hold on.
Get with me, watch how these elements bang. My avatar stay.
Watch how these elements bang. My avatar.
Elements bang. My avatar stay with the capital A.
My avatar stay with the capital Ang? Is that what you're saying?
Bang. Giving myself a DeMarco. These niggas keep scanning for.
It is not too late to submit music.
Me fucking handling fee. I'ma scratch out the barcode. Hold on, wait. My bitch keep on cutting my brace. She not the type to.
Scale Hughes. I think I don't want to ever say you have to have music videos, but I definitely think it helps. That's why I be telling artists.
Be patient, I'm on the way. You fret to the flow with the pace. Niggas keep running away. Shit that I hate. I might be the guy with the A. I want my lock in the gates. Straight to the face. I'm not gonna mourn at the grave. I still got some parts in they place. Checking the May. Niggas keep doubting me. A why they bitches be down in the bay. Come in the face. You niggas keep kissing that bitch, so I swear you in love with the taste. Nigga, you gay. I still gotta.
All right, we're going to stop right there. Right at the freaky bar. Oh, that's a disgusting visual. That's a crazy visual. And I rebuke you for putting it in my head. I rebuke you, big Swoo. Yeah, I've always thought having a music video but I don't make the rules. So, and I also don't want somebody to feel like, damn, I can't join this competition because I don't have a music video. But I do think it helps the artistry. I do think it helps push whatever you're trying to say in your song. And anybody who tells you that niggas don't like music more because there's a video is lying. Niggas do that. Wait, did I spell your name wrong? I feel like I didn't spell your name right. It's not Foreign Boy Kai. Oh, it is. All right, now we got Foreign Boy Kai again. But it's fire.
Seth got the waves.
Foreign Boy Kai again.
We not slowing down for nobody. Into my heart, so when I drive like I'm Ghost Rider. And when I slide, I don't never need no co-pilot. Man, my pain public, but my session still private. Wood grain Draco, sorry that we chopping trees. Think I'm out of pocket when I go and stuff my jeans. Alphabet missing letter cause we dropping G's. But we start passing grades when we overseas. All my dog different breeds, rocking blue pits. And are you speaking?
You know what's the most hilarious thing about this? Is this song, if you listen to the lyrics, are damn near like drill lyrics, but you almost, even with the way that he delivers it, it's so nonchalant. It's like, he said switch the alphabet because we dropping G, something about graves? What?
Start passing grades when we overseas. All my dog different breeds, rocking blue pits. And are you speaking about my past, do the shoe fit? See my diamonds like the shine, so we still lit. And I'm not going back in time, but I still sit. Like I'm running late, I think I gotta leave him. Sweet tooth got me itching just to treat him. Treat me just like a menace and watch me handle my business. Real and fake, do I gotta spell the difference?
I like that pocket, that little melody in that pocket. I like that. This little pocket right here.
Treat me just like a menace and watch me.
Right. Treat me just like a menace. I like that melody almost better than the first whole 56 seconds of melody. This melody right here.
Treat me just like a menace and watch me handle my business. Real and fake, do I gotta spell the difference?
I like that.
And I was born fly, but I was taught to be a step and let my team win. You the hitter, I'm the catcher, she get dumb brain. So I help her with the lecture, get them knocked off. We body niggas like it's Dexter, so we fire and fire again. See that?
This nigga said we body niggas like it's Dexter, so we fire and fire again. I'm telling you, man, I see the vision. I see the vision. It kind of is like Who Gon' Smoke, where he's mixing like, I feel like he might not even know what he could potentially have. He's mixing like a pop, almost like a white pop sound with like gangsterism, but there's just, if he added a little element of something, it would move more, I feel like.
Ops, they gon' die.
Like, cause this shit ain't whack. It's just like,
See the ops, they gon' die and die again. See them perks, they gon'
there's a reason why it won, and now that I hear it, I must sit down and go, it's not. This is actually this is a pocket, bro. Like, he got something.
Again. See them perks, they gon' buy and buy again. See them nights, we gon' lie and lie again. And if we fail, we gon' try and try again. Spin the block, we gon' ride and ride again. Playing tag, they gon' hide and hide again. Love lean, pouring line and line again.
All right, so that was Foreign Boy K. Ladies and gentlemen, make your votes. Make your votes. I never know how this chat goes anymore, so I just let y'all do your votes. There's 180 people in here. Y'all gotta just hit that vote button. I've seen it go anyway. I've seen it go many ways. So we're gonna let this walk. We're gonna let it rock. We're gonna let it bop. You feel me? Low key, somebody said the lyrics don't fit the video, music. Low key, I think that's what's good about him. I kind of feel that's what's good about that foreign boy Kai. I feel like that's kind of his sound. Is like, I thought that was what was good about him. Honestly, I thought that was the you know, like those memes where they go like when the music video don't match the music. That's where I feel like if he really tapped into that, he'd be better off. If he really like, and it sounds ignorant too, because I'm just like, I don't want this nigga to be, if he not doing some dumb shit, I don't want him to be doing some dumb shit. But like, you don't gotta be like making Who I Smoke and talking about real people, but like, I don't know, nigga. I can hear that nigga on some like goddamn take a goddamn Google Dolls slide and make it a drill song. That was one thing I always want. I go, why has no drill artist taken the Google Dolls slide and made it a drill song? Why? So why don't you slide? Are you serious? Can you whisper in my ear? What? Y'all ain't even trying with that drill shit. Huh? Sing inside a song. The thing I wanna hear is you to come. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't think anything at all. So why don't you slide? Woo! I gotta let it slide, babe. Cause I do anything you ever dreamed could be complete. Little pieces of the nothing I've been caught with that fall. Put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are, and what you are is beautiful. Alright, do you wanna get married and run away? And run away. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all. So why don't you slide? What? Oh, y'all sleeping. Y'all ain't even trying for real, huh? There is 180 people in here. Not even 100 votes yet. Not even 100 votes yet. We 3 minutes in. Y'all couldn't give me 100 votes? What's up with y'all, man? Y'all all right? Y'all, we good? We straight? We still peoples, right? Like, we still, you know what I mean? 88 votes? Is that what we doing? Some of y'all holding y'all vote for the buzzer beater? What y'all waiting for? Huh? 89 for the second to last vote? Oh, y'all bugging. There's 182 people in here. 190 now. Boy, if you don't get them votes in, who finna win? This is the second to last most important vote. Some say the most important. I'm not stopping this until we get 100 votes. I'm not stopping until we get. We need 7 more votes. Y'all are bugging. Y'all bugging, bro. Y'all buggy. It is free. I want to be a fly on the wall of a nigga who isn't voting right now. I want to know what's going on. Why? Niggas are shy. Niggas is nervous. I didn't want to click it because if I click it, then what? Nigga, I'm such a gangster. I got 3 YouTube accounts. You see Scruface's lit vote. You'll see Scrufacejean vote. You'll see, boy, Comedy Face vote. You wildin', nigga. For the person I want, you wildin', nigga. 3 more votes, brothers and sisters. 3 more votes. Yeah, I know who won already won. I don't care. We're not stopping until we get 3 more votes. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Flag on the chat for lack of voting. Y'all wildin'. Flag on the chat. Flag on all the chat on y'all, you know what I mean? There we go. 101 votes. God dang. So Music said, yeah, we're done here. I need to change a submitted song. Damn. Did you submit from Cashapp or PayPal? Did you submit from Cashapp or PayPal? Because we'll go for there. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to give at 102 votes. So that means 80 people didn't vote. So that's like half the people didn't vote, which is nuts. But doesn't really matter because Ink goes on. Ooh, this is big. Ink goes on to battle whoever wins this next 3. Congratulations, Ink. Congratulations, Ink. Now, I hope y'all vote a little quicker. I hope we get more votes for this one here. I don't know if y'all holding your votes off for the very last one, but we got Amir Ali, Spilled Milk. So if we, okay, all together as a song, it's one thing. But this nigga is punching. He said, ain't no. All right, that was Spilled Milk by Amir Ali. Now we got OD the Street General, Lost Ones. If you remember, this was the song about, the deeper song about losing family. Yeah. Damn, Moneybag 114. 114. What did he do to you? Let me find out you from Philly. If I find out you from Philly, then something happened between y'all. I'm gonna find it out. Yeah. Lost Ones. Yeah. Oh, is Ink in here? This nigga Ink be tapping in and tapping out. Somebody added Ink. Is Ink in here still?
Hey, lost ones, ghosts in my rear view, tears through 100 on the dash. Every scar on my heart got a name attached. I talk to the sky like y'all talking back. Lost ones, but y'all energy never lack. Lost ones, still riding.
Oh yeah, he is in the chat. Damn, my boy stayed in for the will. Shout out.
Shotgun when the beat knock. Every bar I spit, that's a headstone on the block. Lost ones, y'all the reason I can't stop. Lost ones, yeah. 8th grade passing notes, check yes if you love me. Big booty brandies had the hallway looking lovely. First time a girl made innocence feel sexy. Wrote forever in gel pen, thought the world couldn't touch me. Grew up, split paths, but the line stayed open. Career dreams, tears, fear, she was my softest omen. Then a call came, voice shaking like a fiend to withdraw. Said the sickness creeping, I said, nah, you too strong, dog. Prayed hard, bargained with God like give her a pass. But the Reaper don't take bribes and time don't rewind the past. They she flatline, my heart sank like the Titanic. Battleship chest, whole ocean went silent. They say God don't make mistakes, I'm just trying to understand it. First love turned first angel. Damn it, I lost one. Yeah, I lost one. Yeah. Jamaica Queens raised a queen that could sing and dance, but they...
Okay, that's a minute 30 for you. That was Lost One by my man's OD the Street Guard. And now we got Ed Holiday Ambulance. We got Ed Holiday Ambulance. Ed Holiday Ambulance.
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet. Her ass so fat she turned her back to the public. I think those assets are rubbish. In the back of a cutlass, smoking backwoods, but back to the subject. I don't pay these.
Low key, you know what I would like to see randomly? I would like to see. I'll say this afterwards. I'll say this after the vote.
These niggas know mine, but they rapping on budget. Niggas ain't rapping, so fuck it. They half baked. I put them back in the oven like Anthony. Not all diarrhea start in the stomach. You could like it or
diarrhea start. Okay.
Love it. I show my privates in public like the Marines. Trying to get you to like where I'm gunning from. 100 guns, 100.
I show my privates in public like the Marines to have you like where I'm gunning from. The most creative, horny shit I've ever heard. Oh, no, Lil Wayne is the most creative, horny nigga. But like, damn, nigga. What's up with punchline niggas and being horny?
Eclipse misrepresentation of New York. It's more like a honey bun, a bag of chips. Yankee fitted mashed the Timbs. Matter of fact, it compliments like when you try to bag a bitch. I'm cracking like places where the addicts live. Smoking crack in the attic, trying to get this black off like Atticus Finch. That's how you kill 2 mockingbirds with 1 stone nigga with crack in his fist like no lotion. Holding entendres with malice intent. Don't push me when I'm teed off. I might just unravel the clips. Mike Jackson isn't better than this. I'm in a mix, you ain't battering this. I'm high pitched, you ain't batting at this. Even if you had your hands on a whisk, I might change my name to Leash. Cause the least I could fucking do is handle your bitch. I'm drunk driving, in a car I just waxed. My candle is lit. I make you make the right move like ambulances.
Okay, I make you make the right moves like ambulances right there. Ladies and gentlemen, which one of these guys will be going against Ink Joy? Y'all tell me. Let me stand up. Let me stand up and see what y'all think. Let me get to walking around. Let me stretch out. You know what I mean? Let me stretch out a little bit. I've been sitting there. Huh? It's looking like I won't be going to sleep at midnight today. Huh? Maybe just 11 o'clock. Yeah, I've been staying up late, but I've been having fun. I got 3 channels, guys. I upload every day on my main channel. Damn near every other day on my other 2. You feel me? I upload 2 videos a day. I'll be working. Then a 5-hour, 6-hour, 7-hour live stream. This is for the artists, man, because I wish when I was coming up, before I had 1 million subscribers or niggas cared about my raps or my opinion, I wish somebody would have given me the opportunity for $25 to be a part of this contest. Because you see how these artists are becoming a part of a community. You see how even some of them who aren't winning every day are coming back, which is a good strategy because they're becoming more familiar with this audience. And North Philly Hood started out with submitting the music. He heavy in the chest now. Now it's just a community thing. I bet you, win, lose, or draw, if he drops a song and he comes to this chat and goes, hey guys, I just dropped a new song or drops, I bet you people gonna check it out now. There's gonna be a few people, oh, I know North Philly Hood. I remember him from Scru's chat. Just telling y'all. Just telling y'all. All right. Where are we at with the voting? Oh, damn. Oof. Oh, okay. Y'all got 91 votes way faster this time. Y'all got it way faster this time. Okay. All right. I'm going to stop at, we got 92 votes. 8 more votes. We'll stop. We really don't need 8 votes. But this is a principle thing. We got to get 8 more votes. It's for principle. I'll be damned, man. We getting at least 100 votes, bro. We can just leave it to you, the 60 niggas who didn't want to vote, fine. But we getting 100, damn it. Shout out to you, North Philly Hood, bro. By the way, I'm about to just start calling you North Philly. I'm about to just start calling you North Philly. Okay, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, who will be going up against Ink? Will be Amir Ali's Spilt Milk. Now, before we have the most important vote of the night, I'm literally nervous right now. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? Before we get to it, let's play back these songs. And what I'm going to do now, because I learned from the last round, I'm going to play the song in full. I'm going to play one song, then I'm going to play the other song. And then we're going to vote. That's it. You feel me? I'm nervous for these guys. All right? Whenever it starts boiling, like in the beginning, it's fun, and then when it starts boiling down to like the last couple rounds, I start getting nervous. I don't know what it is. Maybe I see myself in these artists too, but fire. And the closer to the last one it gets, even if I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I mean, I've been wrong. I still get nervous for him. I don't know what it is. I don't think I'll ever go away. So we got Spilt Milk by Amir Ali. No matter who wins this shit, I don't care of the last round, of this last voting round. I'm talking about the last 7 people. All of these niggas should be getting listened to. All of these niggas should get at least some sort of new fans. All of these niggas should get at least some new comments on their videos. Roberto has been dropping the links, all of them. I will leave these up. What makes my day is when y'all flood these people's comment sections with, I'm here from the SFJ Nation, I'm here from Scru Stream, because I'm telling you, some of these artists most of these artists don't expect that. So when I've seen it, when they look at it, oh my God, I've seen it motivate people to drop new music and stuff. It's dope, man, no matter who it is. That's why I say, if you got an artist in your life and you think they're dope and they're not getting the right light, man, submit them. All you got to do is have some sort of communication with that nigga. Because when you win, I have to communicate with that person for the prize. So that's why I say you can't just, so we can stop the whole somebody submits a Kendrick Lamar song. You got to have some sort of connection because I got to be able to communicate with that person. So I'm telling you. I forgot the beat switch.
Out of the way. Hold up the sky. Out of the way.
Yeah, what's up? Long live the 6, yo. Yo, you gon' have to relax. You gon' have to pull my back. I got
Yeah, I gotta get back. Whatever I lose on road, I make it back in the trap. Yeah. Said I got time today, and I'm trying to say if you cross lines, nines and spray like bombs away. You better do what Simon say. I get caught crossing the state line, I do time away. But I got traps to bust, I had to catch the bus. This ain't no motherfucking skit, we ain't acting tough. These gats a bust. I send Doc to snatch you up. You must have been out of the loop, don't make me catch you up, you know? Oh man, West Philly shit, for real.
Oh, so we got North Philly, we got West Philly. He from where Will Smith from? Born and raised.
You know, free to God, yeah.
I've been wondering, since we got so much Philly in here, do y'all know each other? Is there like a Philly rap scene that y'all like? Have y'all bumped into each other at open mics or something like that, or in different shows? Is there beef? Because I know in some cities, sides beef with each other. So we got. He looks just like Loaded Lux. That's crazy. Okay, we got Ink Joy.
Check. Can I get my check, please? Check.
Before this nigga even starts, what I really, because I said what I liked about that other video about Amir, what I like about, before he even starts speaking, this entire video goes together. Like even the snow outside, how he's at the diner, and how it ends with, can I get a check, please? The whole, the coloring, it all sets a mood immediately. How far away, where the camera is set at a fit, it sets the mood immediately.
Can I get my check, please? Check. This side of childhood is rambunctious. A bag of chips in a Nantucket. Man, fuck.
Is Amir in here? All the artists are in here. Is Amir in here? I saw somebody say, Amir, you need to blow up. You got it, G. Are you just saying that for... I like to give shout outs to all the artists who are in here. You know what I mean?
Nantucket, man, fuck it. I'ma eat all of this candy till my damn stomach just can't function. And when I'm through, I discard all the rappers like I do in the stew.
I'm gonna eat all of this candy until my damn stomach just can't function. And when it's through, I'll discard all these rappers like I do in the stew.
And when I'm through, I discard all the rappers like I do in the stew. My life was bittersweet like bitter raps on the sweetest beat. Now life tastes like Swedish bitters at the age of 23. Going through depression, going through rejection, going through neglection. Not a little kid in me got a shell of protection. I remember adolescence was my only job. Back when I ain't noticed that school food was modified. Back when the first time I see my mama cry. Back when Ami died, not gonna lie, I ain't noticed that this time could fly.
Back when I noticed that school food was modified. Back when the first time I see my mama cry. Back when Ami died. Not gonna lie, I ain't noticed that this time could fly. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I ain't noticed that this time could fly. On the inside, it's still a versus. You look good on the surface. Haven't found your purpose, but got everything you could have purchased. On the inside, you still feel worthless. Ironic, in the morning, I eat breakfast and I still feel deserted. Was a kid that felt refreshed. 23, now I'm a mess. I look around and nonetheless, there's no one left. So shit, can I get my check? Can I get my check, please? Joy.
There's a confidence in his... This is when I tell also the artist about confidence. There's not just a confidence in his rap. There's a confidence in the way he's sitting. This reminds me of like that Denzel Training Day scene where it's like when he first meets Denzel, there's a confidence in the way he's sitting, just like chin up. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I gotta tell you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Who... Wait, what was the first? Amir... Who is going on to the ultimate winners bracket, ladies and gentlemen? If you have not voted today, please vote now. This is the most important vote of the night. This will determine who goes on to the ultimate winners bracket. This is determine who goes on to the ultimate winners bracket. Vote, vote, vote. There is 140 people in here. So far, there's only 53 votes, 55 votes. Keep it going. So we'll see who wins here. Keep it going. I need everybody to vote, man. Is it too much to ask for like 110? Is it too much to ask for like 110 votes? Is it too much? Is it too much? I need to know. Is it too much to ask for 110 votes? That's all I need to know. 110. Is it too much? Let me know. Let me know. Come on. We need these votes, man. Stop playing around. We need the votes, man. Keep voting, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep voting. Is it too much to ask for 110? That's all I want to know. Is it too much to ask for 110? Is it? That's all I want to know. I want to know. Oh, we got 110. I'm going to count down from 10. And then we're going to end it because at this point, there's only like 60 people. It's slowing down. And y'all I'm not going to sit here and wait for this goddamn votes to come in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 2, 2.5, 1, 1.5, half, with 118 votes. That means there's like 140. So that means like maybe like whatever. With those votes, 122 votes now, the winner is Ink with Joy. Ow. Ladies and gentlemen of the SFJ Nation, I need every one of y'all to give a giant SFJ Nation shout out to Ink the artist. Now that the voting is over, I like to give my recap at the end of the night because this is when I really get to give my opinion. That's who I was voting for. I got nervous as hell. I got nervous as hell for a second. If y'all want to know who my vote was going to be for, it was going to be for Ink. Because here's the thing about Ink's song. And I tried, I actually felt like I was unfair to Ink today. Because I know people have seen my reaction to this exact song and know I rock with it. But since I knew that, I felt like I had to tuck my enjoyment for the song. And I feel like I didn't tuck my enjoyment for anybody else's song. You know what I mean? But I felt like I had to. So that means without me even doing that, you won, Ink. You won, brother. And I'm going to tell you something about Ink's song, why I would vote for it over the Amir song. The Amir song was fire. The Spilt Milk song was ill. Here's the thing. It was a bit one-dimensional. It was a great punchline song. It was great for the punchlines. If that was a Funk Flex freestyle, an I-95 freestyle, a Sway in the Morning freestyle, fire. But if we're judging songs, that shit ain't touching joy. Are you kidding me? Are y'all kidding? Nigga, this nigga said, hold on, nah, because I'm going to run it back, gang. I'm going to run it back. Nah, I got to. I felt bad for Ink because I was like, God damn, nigga, I gotta not, because I like this song so much. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. This song, Ink, how I heard of Ink is Ink randomly hit me up one day to do like a paid reaction to his song, right? Or to do a reaction to his song. And I heard the song, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll get to it. And then I went to react to the song. It was such, bro, it wasn't even that it was such a good song. The song fucking moved me. This song I heard right before my son was born. There was a lot of things that in my life I was going through about getting older and transitioning to another stage of life. And this song, I felt like came from the heavens and landed in my lap, because listen to what this nigga is saying in this song. We're going to dissect this song. I'm sorry. Listen to what this nigga is saying in this song, because I didn't even want to fully do it. But from now, I'm going to tell y'all right now, if the final, I'm not tucking no more for Ink shit. I'm not tucking my enjoyment for Ink no more. I don't even get a vote. I'm not tucking it no more. I had to tuck it the first round. I'm not tucking it no more. Because I didn't tuck my love for Glock Choi. I'm out here hitting the murder band to Glock Choi. So I'm not, but listen to what this nigga talking about, bro. WSTRN Music. Read the pinned comment. Thank you for the donation. This is what he said. Listen. First of all, when I initially heard that sample, it grabbed me. When I saw this music video, it grabbed me. I said, what the fuck? It was immediately like, oh, what? This dude is sitting in a diner by himself. First of all, that's dope that you got that diner for the video. And then he's never looking at the camera. He's looking straight, so it gives a reflective feeling. And when I brought the snow up, that snow falling even, the song is about growing up and feeling alone and watching the rest of, or you trying to grow up and watch the rest of the world around you either grow up or not be around anymore. How you lose friends, you lose things, listen to what he's saying. It's a short song, so I want to go over this.
Check.
And I will say, Big Swoo, you should have kept that Glock Choi. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had to respect your agency, though. I couldn't make the decision for you, but I still would have chose, my vote still would have been Ink. But yeah, that Glock Choi was, you should have seen the chat was like, nigga, leave Glock Choi. That's what niggas were saying. But
can I get my check, please? Check.
Even there, can I get my check, please? Check. It's a metaphor for checking out. Not checking out of life, but growing up, checking out of these old relationships you had, these old habits you had, checking out from the people you used to be with. Can I get my check, please? The dinner is over. We need to move on. That's what he's doing. Now watch this.
This sight of childhood is rambunctious. A bag of chips in a Nantucket. Man, fuck it. I'ma eat all of this candy till my damn stomach just can't function. And when I'm through, I discard all the rappers like I do in the stew.
By the way, I know all the words to this shit. I had to act like I didn't. The side of childhood is rambunctious. When you're a kid, it's all rambunctious. You're just having fun. You don't think of the problems of the world. The side of childhood is rambunctious. A bag of chips and a Nantucket. A Nantucket little juice with the bag. That's all you cared about. You know what I mean? It was so much simpler back then, right? The side of childhood is rambunctious. A bag of chips and a Nantucket. Man, fuck it. I'll eat all of this candy until my damn stomach just can't function. And when I'm through, I'll discard all these rappers like I do in the stew. So that in itself is talking about when you're a child, you don't even got to think about certain things. You don't even got to think of your health as much. Things are so much simpler. You'll eat candy till you get sick. But as you get older, you got to start thinking of that shit. This whole song is about losing your innocence. And he never comes out and says it. I said, this nigga needs to be on TDE. I don't give a fuck. Like, this, I don't, when I heard Ink, it felt like I felt like I heard somebody who was famous already. And I was just like, wait, how the fuck is this nigga not, like, are y'all serious? And this ain't even his only hot music. But
the childhood is rambunctious. A bag of chips in a Nantucket. Man, fuck it.
Yeah, more engineering on the song for sure. But like, to me, this is perfect. Like, obviously, you could always polish it more and sound good. But I don't need, for me, I don't need that.
All of this candy to my damn stomach just can't function. And when I'm through, I discard all the rappers like I do in the stew. My life was bittersweet like bitter raps on the sweetest beat. Now life tastes like Swedish bitters at the age of 23.
My life was bittersweet like bitter raps on a Swedish beat.
Sweet like bitter raps on the sweetest beat.
Now life tastes like Swedish bitters at the age of 23. So now he's talking about how everything was so sweet, but then now it's getting a little bitter. As you grow up, you start noticing certain things, and then he goes into that.
Life tastes like Swedish bitters at the age of 23. Going through depression, going through rejection, going through neglection. Not a little kid in me got a shell of protection.
Gone through neglection, gone through depression, not a little kid in me got a shell of protection. That's what happens as you grow up and you go through all this pain and you've been hurt so many times. You end up putting the shell around you, and that's what kills that innocence. It makes you not trust. It makes you walk around hand on your waist like...
Remember adolescence was my only job. Back when I ain't noticed that school food was modified.
I remember adolescence was my only job. Back when I ain't noticed that school food was modified. I was just so naive. The only thing I had to worry about was being a kid. I didn't think about these crazy chemicals that's in this food. I didn't think about how this is. It didn't even matter because I could eat candy till my stomach hurt. 3 hours later, I'll be okay. Bro, when this song landed on my lap, I ain't gonna lie, this shit makes me emotional every time I listen to it, nigga. Like, deeply emotional, nigga.
Back when the first time I see my mama cry.
Back when the first time I see my mama cry. Back when Ami died, not gonna lie, I ain't noticed that this time could fly. On the inside, it's still...
Time I see my mama cry. Back when Ami died, not gonna lie, I ain't noticed that this time could fly. On the inside, it's still a versus. You look good on the surface, haven't found your purpose, but got everything you could have purchased. On the inside, you still feel worthless. Ironic, in the morning, I eat breakfast and I still feel deserted.
I low-key think this nigga like genius level type nigga when it comes to music. Like, I don't understand how this nigga not on, like, God damn it, Punch. Maybe I should send this. I act like I don't have communication with Punch. I might have to send this. Why have I not? I might have to. I'm not that little nigga to Punch. I don't know. That don't mean nothing. Don't mean Punch is gonna do nothing. But I'm just like, hey, just what? Because every time I hear this song, I get mad. Like, nigga, what?
Was a kid that felt refreshed. 23 now I'm a mess. I look around and nonetheless there's no one left. So shit, can I get my check? Can I get my check, please? Joy.
Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Celebrate great hip hop. Reward great hip hop. I don't know the pain that this brother was in when he made this song, but boy, did it resonate to me and probably to a lot of y'all. I need y'all right now. My pinned comment is Ink's Joy. I need you to go to Ink's page. I need you to flood it with love. I need you to flood it with comments. I need you to subscribe to him. Go check out his other music. Y'all think I'm bugging. When you go listen to this other nigga music, y'all gonna feel the same way I feel. Y'all gonna be like, wait a minute, this nigga not signed? Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to all the winners of the shirts. I had to do that because I felt like I tucked my Joy for Ink this whole thing, and I was going to wait to the end to do it if he won. I'm glad he won. Shout out to Amir Ali, brother. You are fire. You are fire. Your bars are elite. There is a lot of punchline rappers today. You were by far the best one. Not even close. What I wanted to say earlier was, I want to see you and who was homie with the bars but was super horny. I want to see both of y'all niggas on a cypher. You and Ed Holiday. I want to see you and Ed Holiday bar for bar go back to forth. I want to see it. You feel me? Shout out to everybody. I love that. Go check out Amir if you haven't. Go check out Ink for sure for winning. Go show him mad love. Go watch his other videos. Go subscribe to him. I think that this brother has a real future. A real ass future. And he produces. I'm tired of this nigga, bro. Shout out to all the winners. Shout out to all the losers too. If you were on this, I'm gonna leave this up as long as you're not claiming, which I don't know why you would claim your music already. That's kind of nutty. But then it should still be up here. I love you guys so much. This was fun. Congratulations, Inc. We'll be back on Wednesday, 2:30 Pacific, 5:30 Eastern. See you later. Good night.